all of us are familiar, but Ghana yesterday marked 68 years of independence. 6th March 1957. It was drummed into us when we went to basic school. All of us, we learned about the independence of Ghana from the British imperial rule. But this country remains very far from fulfilling all its true potential. We are blessed with abundant natural resources. Ghana, many would say, should be a beacon of prosperity. But instead, poverty persists. If you go all around the country, you feel the poverty in the air. You could literally smell it. And social justice is still elusive. Many leadership leadership in particular appear to be in shambles. Many of Ghana's peers, nations that gained independence around the same time as Ghana, and some way after we did. Some we used to give money to, we used to give them soft loans. They are way gone. And Ghana is still not moving. We are still struggling with economic instability, corruption, and systemic inefficiencies. So why has Ghana failed to achieve its full potential? What structural and leadership changes are needed to put this country on a path to true transformation? How can Ghana leverage the resources that the creator of the universe, God, has endowed this country with? How can we leverage on these, the human capital, and break this cycle of stagnation? That is what we are discussing on Ghana Connect. And the president himself, yesterday while addressing the nation, they talk about how Ghana can still be claiming to be independent, self-reliant, but still go about cupping arms every now and then, begging for money we could literally raise in this country.
Discussions about our independence often highlight our reliance on imports, on donor aid, and IMF bailouts as signs of continued dependence. This reminder is repeated so often that while undeniably real, it risks becoming a cliche. Yet the entire efficacy of this reminder lies not in just repeating it, but in our willingness to take decisive action. Actions that will break the chain of dependency, not just the empty rhetoric of an Africa that is beyond aid. Proclaiming self-reliance while marching straight back to the donors, into the hands of the donor agencies, begging bowl in hand, is really meaningless.
We connect right after these messages.
MNC Group is a leading investment holding company with expertise in mineral and food commodities trading, precious metal refinery, real estate development, logistics, and energy. With individually registered companies, our headquarters is located in Accra, Ghana, with our operational offices in Dubai, UAE, Hong Kong, and Guangzhou in China, Johannesburg, South Africa, Virginia, United States of America, and Milan, Italy. We connect business markets and drive growth. Trust us to maximize value in every deal.
Call us on 030-255-1917 or 030-255-1918. Send us an email at mncgroup@mncgroupgh.com.
MNC Group, totally reliant.
Son, we are so proud of you for setting up this hospital. I really love those hospital beds and waiting chairs. By the way, did you import them?
No, Dad, I didn't. I actually got them from Kindle Books and Stationery right here in Ghana.
Wow. We also bought our office supplies, safes, executive desks and chairs from Kingdom, and they gave us expert advice on how to set up our office.
Guys, that makes 3 of us. I also got our sofa and bedroom sets, plus our dining hall furniture for our new home from Kingdom.
Wow, Mom, that makes 4 of us. I usually get my stationery items from Kingdom, and my teacher also mentioned that our classroom furniture was provided by Kingdom.
So there you have it. Whenever you're thinking about setting up an office or acquiring furniture for your home, etc., Kingdom Books and Stationery should be your first point of call. With over 40 years experience in the industry, we stock and supply a wide variety of globally sourced office and home furniture, stationery and equipment. Visit our head office, Osu Akwaje, or our office near the Osu Stadium. We're also in Tema Community 1, opposite Olam SHF, Kumasi KNUST campus, UCC Cape Coast, and now at the Marina Mall, Airport City. Or call us 0302-764101, 764209, or 762792. Visit our website, www.kingdomgh.com.
Your preferred retirement partner, Apex Trustee, offers you an unmatched pension administration service that guarantees a cheerful life of retirement for both formal and informal sector workers. Our Progress Occupational Pension Scheme, the Progress Provident Fund Scheme, and the Progress Personal Pension Scheme will help you achieve financial peace of mind during retirement. Apex Trustee provides employer-sponsored schemes, including staff welfare schemes, seeking to outsource the day-to-day administration of their second-tier occupational pension and third-tier provident fund schemes. Start the quality lifestyle journey you envisage for your retirement now. Call us on 0504 368048 or 0256 793330. Apex Trustee, a joyous retirement begins here.
Welcome back to Ghana Connect. My name is Kweku Asante. 055-1111-997. 055-1111-997. That is the WhatsApp message. Please do send us a message. What do you think about 68 years of independence? Have we really lived to our full potential yet? And what do we do to get to the point where this country really becomes the country we want to stay in? And not for every young person looking to Jakpa. Every young person every now and then. I mean, I met a friend recently who told me that every day I see him in Ghana is because he hasn't gotten the opportunity to travel. And that as soon as he does get the opportunity, he will leave his current job and he is in a supposedly well-paying job. And well-paying job, in his case, cannot even settle all the bills that he has to settle. So many young people disillusioned about the country that we live in and what it gives its young people. So you live in this country and you hope, but some way, somehow, at the back of your mind, you know that all you have is just hope and that this country will not give you what it takes to put you on a good footing. So young people are getting out of the university and they are looking to enter politics because a lot of them see politics as the only avenue through which you can make something. Because they see Kweku Asante at Joy FM, big guy, always on the radio, always on the TV, and they see you, and they see the same guy that completed Kweku Asante from University of Ghana who went into politics, and they see him and what he does with his life. Exactly what he has. So they say, okay, well, let's go in there and go and do politics also. But can everyone do politics? And what politics do they even go out there to go and do? Politics of conscience or just politics of what I can get to fill my pocket? So this is what is attracting our attention. And I'll introduce to you the very brilliant panel that are connecting with me on this important conversation. Listen to this first.
Oh?
Often highlight our reliance on imports, on donor aid, and IMF bailouts as signs of continued dependence. This reminder is repeated so often that while undeniably real, it risks becoming a cliche. Yet the entire efficacy of this reminder lies not in just repeating it, but in our willingness to take decisive action. Actions that will break the chain of dependency, not just the empty rhetoric of an Africa that is beyond aid. Proclaiming self-reliance while marching straight back to the donors, into the hands of the donor agencies, begging bowl in hand, is really meaningless.
Amanziba there about what we can do to build our country, and connecting with us on this very important issue, this very, very important conversation, is Prince Obin Hima. He's a tutor at a Tebu College of Education and also an entrepreneur. He is connecting with us on Zoom. Mr. Obin Hima, it's a pleasure and a delight to have you connect with us on Ghana Connect. If you can unmute, please. Hello. I see Mr. Ben Hima, but he hasn't unmuted. He will speak pretty shortly. Nana Kofi Akwa is pastor and blogger. He's connecting with us. Shaibatu Abdul Rashid is also an entrepreneur. She will connect with us pretty shortly. Dr. Sylvester Wusomwako, a medical doctor and former UGSLC president, will also be on the show. And then in studio, I have my own friend Lanza, and it's a Lanza Haruna is the founder for Movement for Youth Development Ghana, and he is also connecting with us in studio. Lanza, it's good to have you connect with us.
All right, thank you so much. Good evening.
Right, so let's dig right into the conversation as we try to fix our Zoom so that those who are on the Zoom can also listen to us. 68 years.
Yeah.
Do you think there's anything to celebrate apart from the fact that we just got independent?
Oh yes, I think there's a lot that we can celebrate as Ghanaians. 68 years of independence is not just fluke. We have a lot of times that the country has been in turmoil. We have had a number of coup d'etats and a number of years in military regimes. So to be at 68 in a democratic regime is something that we can celebrate as Ghanaians. We've also made a lot of progress since 1957 to date. Even though we cannot deny the fact that there's a lot that we can do as a country, it doesn't mean that we should not at any time appreciate where we are as a country or as Ghanaians. So yes, I think there's something that we can celebrate. We can celebrate our identity as Ghanaians. We can celebrate our culture. We can celebrate the progress that we've made in our democracy since 1992. So these are some of the stuff that I think that we can celebrate. And we're proud that as a group of people, there's something that we should work together, which means our country, to make it more valuable to ourselves so that we can be more happier or more in a position to celebrate the country.
Mr. Behima, you've also connected with us, and you, for those of you who follow the news, they know you in your other endeavors, leading unions and all that. 68 years of this country. Like I just asked Lanza, what do you stand on whether we have anything real to celebrate apart from the fact that we got independence?
Good evening, Team What Media. Good evening, panel members. Good evening, everybody out there doing the listening. I just want to thank you on behalf of Amagana for triggering this important conversation on a special day like this. For me, like many Ghanaians, we believe that it's better late than none. We should have gone far, like you rightly said in your introductory stuff, countries we started with, Malaysia, Singapore, and what have you, that who have been doing better than have leapfrogged, and then we now look up to them. We need to get our taxes right. We need to look at the politics of it. We need to look at the economics of it, the cultural values and everything, the educational system, so we'll be able to salvage the situation. So it's not a situation we can be happy about, but as the saying goes, it's better late than none. But once we identify that we're lagging behind and we need to work, we can all work together. We believe that this offers everybody the opportunity to contribute. So at the end of the day, we'll be able to salvage the situation.
So, what in your own diagnosis, what is the cause of our economic malaise? You look at Malaysia and other countries, our contemporaries, what have we been able to do for themselves? If you step foot in Malaysia today and you come to Ghana, you look at what we have here and how you can smell the poverty in the air. You can see it. Poverty in English, what do we call it? Things that you can't see. What's the word, Lanza?
Is it invisible?
Invisible.
Exactly.
Poverty and other things are like invisible. They are words. They're words. They are you can't feel it. You can't see it.
They're abstract.
They are abstract. That's the word. But in Ghana, you can see the poverty. You can see it. It's like a human being. It's like a building. You can feel it. It's tangible. Why are we where we are?
I think we are where we are. If you ask me my primary comment, I'm going to put it under just three. leadership crisis and governance deficit have contributed greatly to where we are at the moment. One. Two, we can also look at economic instability and mismanagement. We can also look at it in terms of resource care and wealth distribution, youth and human capital distribution, social justice, and then national identity, and then maybe look at a vision for the future. I mean, these are the thematic headings I would like to, make my submission under.
Let me come to you, Lancer.
Yeah,
why are we here?
Okay, so just as you mentioned, I think that for me, I'll look at 4 different aspects. I'm looking at leadership. Ghana, 68 years, leadership is a very key instrument in building nations. And the reason why we cannot say we are fully happy with the country is because of the kind of leadership that people have been exposed to, of experience. So leadership is number 1 on the radar. Also looking at corruption. We cannot move away from corruption. How bad corruption has damaged the country. So corruption is the number 2 thing I also like to talk more about in the coming minutes. And also something that a lot of people don't pay attention to, lack of innovation. There's not what we call that kind of spirited innovation to drive industries in Ghana. So that everybody is just sticking to let me get a civil work or public work and do, and then let me get my small business to run, and then I'm good to go. So there's no proper innovation. And then citizenship. Citizens also have a role to play in building a nation. So whereas our leadership is not the correct we are having, but the leadership is a reflection of the citizens. So what are the citizens doing, or what could they do more to better our chances to build a better country? So looking at the 4 of them: leadership, corruption, lack of innovation, and then citizens here.
Nana Kofi Akwa is past-time blogger and he's connected with us. And when it comes to some of these matters, I'm really just always willing to just lay back and listen to him. Nana Kofi Akwa, like we've been discussing on this issue, we all seem to agree around this table that 68 years we have underachieved way below our potential. Why are we here? What is it about the development that we just can't seem to crack it open in Ghana?
I have to say that I have to say that I think we may, and I know this may sound controversial, but I think maybe we're also being too hard on ourselves. As somebody who travels a lot across the continent, I think sometimes it helps to pause and say that Ghana, we've done some. I mean, is it anywhere close to our potential? No. But even just for the stability, the stability of our democracy alone, that alone is worth celebrating. I think that it helps to be able to do a SWOT analysis and say, these are our strengths. When I see how we intermingle, how in Ghana there are hardly tribal lines. In many countries, even Nigeria, it's a strange to find a Yoruba person marrying an Igbo person and all that. In Ghana, we are so mixed. We are how Christians and Muslims in Ghana are brothers and sisters. The quality of our educational system. Yes, it was designed in an era before the internet and before computers. And so we need to actively relook at our educational system and future-proof it. We need to future-proof our educational system. But considering when it was designed, 68 years ago, when we became independent, and how well it served us, and not just us, but the whole sub-region and beyond, I think we have done some. And today I think that will be my main thing, that 68 years is a big deal. But in nation terms, we are still a very, very young nation. We also have to remember that those who colonized us intentionally left systems in place to impede our development. And we haven't been too good at surmounting those systems. Because unfortunately, when we came into power, when self-governance came in, we realized that some of those bureaucratic systems...
Too bad. I seem to have lost Nana Kofi Akwa there. We'll put Nana Kofi Akwa back on the line. But Mr. Benjamin, do you agree with Nana Kofi Akwa there when he says that, listen, 68 years, it appears we've done, we must not be too hard on ourselves, and that perhaps we've achieved a little bit. Do you agree with that?
To a very large extent, I agree with him, particularly when you look at the success we've chalked in, democracy, where Ghana has become, point of reference for our neighbors across the continent. You look at the common understanding that we show towards one another in times like elections, the religious tolerance, and all these things that we show. You see that we have come a long way. But the question is, couldn't we have done better? I believe we could have done better. Because I was looking at the leadership. When I said I was going to look at leadership. In fact, one of the things under leadership, which we have failed woefully, is that we have failed to agree to long-term vision as a country. We all remember President Rawlings of blessed memory, may he so rest in perfect peace, had a vision of Vision 2020 development plan. When his vision was that by 2020, looking at the economic trajectory he was charting, by 2020, Ghana would have reached a middle income status by 2020. Unfortunately, successive governments abandoned the plan, and new policies that were introduced, which never materialized. And then we had to abandon this whole thing. You realize that the leader, sometimes when we talk of leadership, we're not just talking about the one who is leading. We're not talking about Rawlings. We're not talking about Kufuor, Tamil's administration. I'm talking about their administrations. That is why I'm not prefacing their names with their titles and what have you. But we're talking about the totality of the team. The totality of the team. The president may mean well. If we had a president who did not want to, fight corruption, who did not want to hear corruption, who did not want to see anything about corruption, we cannot, leave out ex-president Mills. May he so rest in peace. But what did we find? What did we find out later? People who he appointed, that he trusted, did worse things. The same thing happened under President Kufuor. The same thing under President Akufo-Addo. The same thing under President Mahama. And now we have Mahama too. So corruption and nepotism. These are things that we need to talk about. Because you look at the Corruption Perception Index 2023 by the International Transparency International, Ghana ranks 70th out of 180 countries. And this is not a good thing. And they cited practical things like the PDS scandal, the Power Distribution Services scandal, the Japan royalties due, and all these things. And you look at the chunk of money that went into this thing. You cannot say that this is a nation that is struggling, that needs money to be able to do this thing. We look at the issue of nepotism. It's in there up to this time that we find ourselves. And that we need to find a way. Somebody may have helped you. Somebody may have worked so hard for the party. But that you work for the party doesn't mean whether you have the expertise or you don't have the expertise. You should be put over there. That you are related to the executive in a Kufuor's government, in a Akufo-Addo's government, in now a Mahama's government, one way or the other, doesn't mean you have to be put there at all costs. It shouldn't happen that way. Political polarization. We look at the free SHS and education. By and large, by all standards, we all say it's a good social policy. It has helped to make secondary education accessible. But we cannot run away from the fact that it has its own problems. The government refused to engage people. The government refused to listen to people. The government refused to accommodate or tolerate other ideas that could have made it better. We ended up putting everything into it, did not check here and there. People also siphoned money, and at the end of the day, even though we provided education, quality wasn't there. What ought to have been there wasn't there, and people have gone away.
Mr. Behima, I like the point you make, and that's why I want to bring in Lanza. You hear all the things he's spoken about a lot of these things really self-made. We are literally in a soup where we put ourselves, like hot water.
Yeah. So I think he doubled down on the leadership point. So I'll look at the corruption more. And what he's saying, but basically what we are all saying is the same thing, that yes, there's this potential that we could have been better than we are right now as a country. And if you ask anybody in the country, everybody will mention the things that we're also mentioning. Now the question is that at what point do we start to act on these issues that we've all just highlighted? For example, corruption. He just gave a figure about the corruption index as of 2023-2024. The question is that the reality is that we all see corruption permeate all other sectors of our lives. Be it, let me mention the sectors: agri, education, mining, petroleum, all those other sectors that of key relevance to the Ghana economy has been ravaged by corruption. Are we ready to fight corruption as a country? Look at the statistics on the losses of state-owned enterprises. Who is going to take responsibility and own up and say that, okay, under my leadership, this is the mess I caused. So are we going to let all those former employees or former officials of the government, of the previous government who contributed in one way or other in messing up our state-owned enterprises just go scot-free? If that's the case, it means that this government and officials also have the leeway to mess up those offices or those enterprises. So we must, at a point, as a nation, decide to examine our practices. How do we manage our resources as a country? What forms of ways do we want to fight corruption? The systems that we have in place for all these other aspects. He mentioned education. Yeah, so there has been the national dialogue on education reforms. It's a very good step that the minister has taken, or the government has taken. But to what extent would it solve the problems that our education sector is facing? To what extent does it fulfill the promise, or does it provide quality to the young people of the country? You mentioned that a lot of young people want to jackpot, that's the truth. Because you finish school and don't even know what to do. It's not because there are not even opportunities, because you yourself, the orientation that you've had from the education system hasn't properly placed you at the point where you can decide what you want to do for yourself. As young people, we want to do businesses. The regulations on young people entrepreneurship is very, very stringent. I already did last week about how to export cashew. You have to have 200 metric tons of cashew. How do young people go into that kind of sector? So you said there are many ways that the country, we are holding ourselves back. And one, corruption is one of the issues, and also mismanagement. Because we are mismanaging and they are not punishment, there's no any kind of distributions. Every official who comes, any government who comes in, comes to mess up and go. And that's why we all sent on a leadership. If the president says that I want to take a new course in our country and build our nation, then he has to put his foot down and ensure that all his his appointees work to the betterment of the country.
Shaiba, you've connected with us now, and Nana Kofi said something, and I like it that he did say that it was a controversial take, because I find it very controversial, and I will take it up with him pretty shortly also. But Shaiba, what Nana Kofi said was that he believes sometimes maybe we are too hard on ourselves as a country. 68 years, there's a feeling that maybe we haven't achieved much for ourselves, but 68 years for a country is pretty young, and feels we must be a little bit not so much hard on ourselves and build on better. Do you share the same position, or you think that really it's all dark and gloom like I see it?
I'm actually glad you asked, Kwaku. Good evening to your listeners. So I think back in junior high school, I remember we being taught that Ghana gained independence 1 year after Morocco did. Morocco gained independence in 1956 and Ghana gained independence in 1957. So if we are going to have a conversation regarding whether we are being too hard on ourselves or not, we have to look at our colleagues. If you look at Morocco right now and you look at Ghana, would you believe that these are countries that took their own independence just 1 year apart? We are actually not as hard on ourselves as we should be, because I think that, yes, in country, yes, we are legitimately a young country, but a young country plagued by corruption and being held back from achieving its fullest potential. Because we have to remember that for a very long time, Ghana was seen as the Black Star of Africa. Although I do think that the bar is quite low and actually in hell, considering that we, Ghana, are the ones that are considered the Black Star of Africa or the gateway to Africa. So we are actually not as hard on ourselves, because we have seen what good leadership can do, and also knowing that one of our biggest problems in this country is good leadership. And for 68 years, we have actually struggled to replicate anything as close to what Kwame Nkrumah was even dreaming of doing for this country. So, as a country, yes, we are young, but in terms of development, we are actually quite set back. And what actually makes it problematic is that, okay, we are young, but in 68 years, we do not have any set in procedures or progress. When someone is set to achieve success, it's very seen from the early days. Like there's a proverb that says the person that would buy a bicycle is the person that asks for the tie. We have not even started asking for the tie. So if for 68 years we have not started putting in infrastructures and systems and laws that would ensure our success in the coming years when we are actually 100, at what point do we plan to do that? Because we cannot keep calling ourselves a young country because, okay, we all make little strides when we are young. What strides are we making as a country to ensure that in the 100 years when we are 100, we can look back and say this thing that we put in place is what has brought us to this point? So that is what I think that we as a country should be focused on doing now, rather than convincing ourselves that, oh, we are young, because the young shall grow. And if the young don't put anything in place to ensure that in their old age they are successful, they would be old and not successful, which is where we are headed towards right now as a country.
Nana Kofi, good time to bring you back to defend this point you made, because you were actually expanding it when the line dropped. Nana Kofi, this is 68 years of pure poverty, corruption, left, right, center. We can't get basic things right. Joy News, we are currently running a program with education. 68 years, there are school children lying on the floor. Man, Nana Kofi.
Yeah, so the problem is systemic, you see. And to be able to cure a sick tree, you have to visit the roots. We have problems that are systemic, problems that are foundational. And so if we really want to move forward as a nation, we have to address those. The attitude of approaching it from a pessimistic, the whole our world has come to an end, normally will make you more reactive than proactive. And that's why I choose to take the position that 68 years is truly young, considering that we came from colonialism. The people who colonized us and claimed we're now independent still have their fingers all over our pots.
Yeah, but because that is what our leaders are doing. Our leaders are literally giving our country to them, signing deals with them.
Yes,
that lines their pockets, and not the people.
Yes, so these are the things you have to address. You have to ask yourself, you have to go to the why. Why are your leaders signing bad deals? Is it an educational problem? Is it that they find themselves, is it so that they'll be stable? Because if you look at the history, for example, I think in President Mohammed's State of the Nation address, yesterday, the 6th March, he mentioned how the classified information showed that it was the CIA that actually was behind Nkrumah's overthrow. They were the masterminds behind Nkrumah's overthrow. Every nation in Africa that has tried to properly develop gets undermined. The same thing happened to Gbagbo in Cote d'Ivoire. And then a French, for the lack of a better expression, a French puppet was put in his place. There's been over 20 attempts on our young friend in Burkina Faso's life. You know, the French are looking for every means to get rid of him. When you are a political leader in a country like Ghana, the truth is that even though on paper you claim to be sovereign, you are actually not truly sovereign yet, you see. And I want us to have those very honest conversations that will say that if we truly want to develop, what will be the cost of it? You know, considering what we inherited, this is how far we've come. Is it the best we can do? No. But how do we build on the good past? For example, even just celebrating your successes. Yes. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Say, I'm not cutting you, but I'm cutting you. So look at Kwame Nkrumah and what he did for this country right after independence. At a time where there was a real Cold War, I mean, just like you said, it was real US sabotage. Look at what Kwame Nkrumah did with the Tamamoto way. That 50 plus years on is perhaps one of the best roads we have in the country. Look at Akoso Williams. That is what is giving us the bulk of our electricity.
Yes.
And we still can't manage the process. So,
yes.
although some of those issues are real and true, coming back after all these years, can we really
Yes.
blame someone else but ourselves? And by ourselves, I truly don't mean the ordinary market woman, all those people going around, but the people we put in leadership. Because look at some of the decisions we take. I mean, in a country developing, you sink $45 million, you say you're building a national cathedral, the cathedral is not built, it's literally a hole. So our own decision making in terms of leadership, has it not contributed to where we are so that
it has
we
contributed immensely? But my question is that why? So, for example, you are vetting new leaders. Okay, you go and sit there on TV. You are vetting them, and they are asking them to dance. And people are blatantly saying that they've been funding their lifestyles through their hardworking wives. When me and you, we know that is not true. People are saying they are tenants in posh neighborhoods. And we know that if you actually are living on a parliamentarian salary, you shouldn't even be able to afford to pay rent in those neighborhoods in the first place. You see? So we are all aware of what the problem is. And my question is that, are we genuinely ready? Because something like corruption is endemic in the culture. Like, it is so rooted in the culture. If you go to the palace, before they even listen to your matter, you must bring something. They'll tell you can't go to the chief's palace empty-handed. If you go and see your pastor, you go with something. Wherever you pass, to see a doctor, we are aware of these things. You see, are we ready as a nation? Are we ready to have very, very honest conversations? And I think that is actually what we are not doing. Because if we are ready to have very, very honest conversations, the politicians should be able to tell us that, to win the MP seat, I spent 2 million Ghana cedis. The 2 million Ghana cedis, I borrowed 1.8 million Ghana cedis. So I have debt to pay. You see? And then we have to ask ourselves, how does an MP, a teacher, a people teacher or whatever teacher who becomes an MP already start with a debt of 2 million Ghana cedis? How can we change our system to make sure that the cost to attaining political power is next to zero, so that at least they don't start with debts? You see, there are very, very honest conversations we need to have.
You need to have, and Nana Kofi, I'll bring you back inside, Shaiba, Mr. Benhima, and then Lancer. But I have on the phone line now Dr. Joseph Breman Tando, Director of the Ghana Space Science Institute. I mean, of all our dreams, one of our dreams is also to go to space. But, well, Doc, I mean, our peers in Nigeria, Rwanda, they are making such significant strides in this space. And then there's Ghana. Well, what is it that is stopping our development in this space? Is it resources? Because we know that you and the gentlemen and women there are doing great, just that you're not getting the support you need.
Okay, good evening. I think good evening also to your listeners, and thank you for having me. So what I would say is, it's, as you rightly mentioned, there's commitment. When you look around, space science, as we all know, is no more a luxury, right? It's a necessity, especially when we look at national security. If for nothing at all, national security, we need to have something out there, like a satellite out there to monitor our borders, and also for food security. But when you look at our neighborhood, you look at even Zimbabwe, you look at Nigeria, all these countries, even Burkina Faso, all these countries now, they've upped their satellite game. And we started in 2017. We all remember All Nations University launched Ghana's first satellite, which is currently not in orbit. And after 2017, I think we've relaxed, yes. But all the templates and all the necessary measures have been put in place. It's just left with the commitment as a country. Just last year, we launched the Ghana National Space Policy, which gives a roadmap that Ghana should use or we should embark on to be in the right place in terms of application of space science. So I'll say the resources are there, the templates have been developed, it has been approved by Cabinet, but it's just left with the commitment. We need to commit budget to space science, especially for our food security and for monitoring our natural resources. We say a nation's wealth is in its resources. If we don't protect our natural resources, our next generation, our kids will access. And space science technology provides a right to monitor these things with ease. And that is where the world is moving at.
Yeah, but Doc, some will say that this is a country still grappling with bread and butter issues. You know, in this country, bread and butter issues, we don't joke with it. Oh. What Papa Nienko? No kundi bomobai. Something you go chop one morning, you are not sorting out, and they say, "Tale, why should we go and put money in space?" Meanwhile, look at all the brilliant things we could do if we had this technology up there.
Yeah, so I see space as a link to some of these resources, like roads. We build roads, but roads will link you to where the food is, right? So when you look at space in terms of agriculture, right, now we talk about smart agriculture, where farmers can sit at the comfort of their homes and monitor the health of their crops, especially their crops, where the stress on their crops, how they can also boost the crop production. So all these can be done using the space science technology. So we can improve. We do. It's not like when you're talking about spraying, you just don't spray the farms. With space science technology, you can identify the areas of the farm that are under stress and areas that you don't even need to monitor. So, and when you look at security also and monitoring our resources, if the little that you have, you can't monitor it, there wouldn't be enough for everybody to share. You get it? So it's a necessity. It's not something that you see like roads, but it links you to the benefits that as a nation we need.
You need, right. Dr. Joseph Brimantando, I mean, insightful insights that you've really brought on this conversation. Shaiba, let me ask you, are we going to get out of the woods in you and I, our lifetime? Because to be very honest, it is very easy to sit back in the chair and be optimistic and say it will be well. But listen, this country has not gone anywhere, to be very honest, not being like I'm a pessimist. In the last 10 years, it's like we are the same place. In fact, it looks like we are going back. And young people don't have any hope. They feel like they're going to, if they continue to be in this country, they'll be 80, 90 years. They will just die and they will not have achieved their fullest potential. Of course, you and I are Muslims. We believe that there's ultimate predestination and all that. So how you end up is how you would have ended up anyway. But really, there are so many young people who are just disillusioned. Do you sense there is hope after 68 years of independence?
Personally, Kweku, I have no hope in this country, especially looking at our political climate and how politicians keep taking us for fools as a people and keep kind of serving us breadcrumbs and expecting us to be excited about it. The upper class are going to continue enriching themselves and the lower and middle class are going to sink deeper in poverty. I genuinely have no hope. And I personally do not see any savior of some sort or any new change coming into our political scene, because I genuinely think that unless we can break out of this de facto two-party system that we have as a country, we would not be able to actually assess political aspirants and presidential candidates for what their mentality is, because a lot of people tend to be voting on party lines and not actually looking at policies. If we actually did ask the right questions as a people, Akufo-Addo would not have come into government and implemented the shitty
Shaba,
what do you call it?
Yeah, I guess that, I mean, you are very passionate about it, but you know, this is radio, so just language, a little bit of it.
It is a terrible policy. I understand people would like to make us believe that it is good, but if you have anybody in senior high school, I went to senior high school with you, Kweku. If you look at the kind of education, and we went to a supposedly B class or C class school, and yet I can boldly stand anywhere and say that I had a very good senior high school education. But you can't say that now, even if you went to a first class school, if your parents are not paying a lot of money as part of PTA dues. And we used to pay like 30 cedis PTA dues, even in our school. And yet we could tell that we were getting a really good education from the books, the curriculum and everything. So I don't have hope in this country when I look at just how our education is going. With every government coming into power and deciding to rechange the education, this one make it 3 years, this one make it. If the basis of a country is educating its people and we cannot get it right, do you genuinely think that we are going anywhere? I mean, we are not.
It's interesting the point you make. And Nana Kufiakwa, I'm going to come to you on what the role of the people is in this. Because some would say we are the architects of our own fortunes. We vote the way we do, the kind of tribalism people do sometimes, and everything that, is around our politics, Kalabule, 419, whatever. But I first want to hear from Mr. Obehima, because he teach. Is there something in the curriculum? What exactly is there? Then I'll come to you and hear your thoughts on that. Now, Mr. Obehima, what is it about our curriculum, our way of teaching that has left us here? Is it our teaching? Is it a mindset? Is it religion? What is it? What is it that has put us in the situation we are?
You cannot solely blame it on the teaching, because if you look at how those who are tasked to teach are performing their task, they go through a lot of training. We give that training to those who are supposed to go and teach. They also go out there and do their best. But the point is, what is it that we have in our syllabus that we are supposed to teach the students? Is it reflective of the reality? Quite recently, I read from the social media that Nigeria had introduced phone repairs and tiles making, laying and other things into their secular education system, so that if somebody completes school, he wouldn't have to go and stay somewhere before he will learn how to. These are things that have come to remain. And these are the things we talk about. I have always said that entrepreneurship should be part of the curriculum from day one up to the university level, from the preschool up to the university level. So that whatever the person is doing, whatever course he's pursuing, whether medicine, whether business, or whatever great science, he should learn to be able to create something on his own entrepreneurship. These are things we need to look at. We should also take science, mathematics, and then technical education also seriously. We make it look very nice on paper. Oh, STEM education, we are all happy. We show on telly. We have some cars that are branded. STEM education here, beautiful buildings. But when you go in there, do we really have the resources and other things to make STEM education what it should be? So that before children leave school, they are equipped with those skills that will make them employable. So in case they don't even want to pursue, scholarly dreams, they will be able to find their level on the street. That is not what we are talking about, or that is not what is reflective of, the happening. So these are the things I believe education we need to also look at. Let me add to what you people, because I might not get a chance again about the political and what have you. I think that the Ghana were a person that was brought before you to advise Ghana. You don't have to be gentle with Ghana at all. You wouldn't have to treat Ghana with kid gloves, because somebody who is 68 years, who had all the opportunities to do what he had to do during his working years, didn't do, has retired, and has lived 8 years. God has blessed him with 8 good years. And then we are looking at a country that has, gone to the IMF for 17 good times, with the recent one being the 3 billion that we went in for. We are looking at a country whose debt, raised 610 billion. That is $50 billion by 2023, according to the Bank of Ghana. We are looking at a nation that remains the leading producer of gold in Africa. We just overtook South Africa some time ago. Yes, Ghanaian communities, even in which mining takes place, remain the poorest. Where have we gone? Where did we go wrong? Was it a curse for God to have given us all these resources? Even in our own traditional dispensation, my own grandfather that never went to school, Kwame Nkrumah of blessed memory, when they had forests and they could not till, they could not grow cocoa, they gave the forest to people, and they believed in the Ebunu system, the Busa system, so that the forest is mine. Come and then do the cultivation. When it's ready, we divide it into 3. I will take 2. At first, those who till the land were complaining, so it became Ebunu. So that we divide it into 2. You take half, I take half. How can we explain to unborn generation that a nation called Ghana had gold deficit in abundance, had everything in abundance? Then these people came and with all the school that our leaders have attended and what have you, went and sat with them and agreed that extract the resources, the minerals and what have you, and when you finish, give us about 5 to 10% and take the rest.
I mean, some of these mineral agreements and other things, they are mind-boggling. And some of them were signed years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, in terms of how long they last. Mr. Obenyima, thank you very much. Hold it there for me. Let me bring in Nana Kufiakwa on how we, the citizens, can be said to have contributed to where we are now.
I think that for me, the results, and for those who say from on party lines and all that, you have to really study the results of the last elections very well. I agree to the opinion that we need a third party, but I don't think that, yes, we need a third party, but we need a third party that is different. You see, what we need is different. We need somebody, a leader that can honestly lead us and say, this is where we are. This is the reality of the challenges we are having. This will be the cost of change. That is the most critical conversation we are not having. So, for example, my friend who just talked about the bonus system, it's 50-50. Okay, the person who went to sit and negotiate for the price of gold, did they even have a voice? And if they had a voice, what percentage were they able to get for us as a nation? You know, and what was the personal cut if there was one? You see, I've been frustrated for so long. I am at this place where I feel frustration. Just being frustrated is not the solution. I want Ghanaians, I want all of us to have very, very, very honest conversations. You know, why are these things the way they are? Some is colonial, some is systemic. Like it's very, 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 very systemic. You know, and those are the ones that are subtle. You know, they are subtle. So if you are not careful, you won't notice that this is why it is like this. And until those things change, it doesn't matter who you vote into power, we'll be getting the same kind of results. You know, we need to, I don't know, I'm probably not communicating well. You see, because the way we voted in the last election, if I can use myself as an example, I found myself standing in the booth, voting for a party I had never voted for in my life. You know, so of course it wasn't partisan in that sense. And I have many, many, many friends who are avowed members of a particular party who said, we are so frustrated, we are so desperate for change, we will vote against our own party. And those who did that are many. They are probably in several thousands, you know. So the average Ghanaian is not happy with the status quo. But how do we change? This is where the Lee Kuan Yews, you know, this is, if you study the nations that have done well, if you study South Korea, you study Malaysia, you study China, you know, the nations that we could say, oh, these people used to be our classmates, oh, but now look at where they are. If you sit down and notice, you realize that it began with leadership. It always begins with leadership. It always begins with one or two leaders who say, we don't want this, we want change. And they find ways to rally the support of their people. Lee Kuan Yew, for example, believed that once a nation becomes corrupt, it is impossible to cure it. That generation must all die and go. You know, so if they want to fight corruption, first and foremost, they have to make sure that in the new nation they are building, it doesn't even start. So they put systems in place to make sure that it will be very hard to be corrupt. And if you are found to be corrupt, they pretty much kill you. You know, how far are we willing to go as Ghanaians to fight corruption? And whilst we are publicly fighting corruption, are we ourselves corrupt?
Very interesting point you make. Lancer, let me give you the last word on this, where we are and how we move.
It's good to hear the divergent opinions, but I believe that there is hope for Ghana. Truly, our problems are systemic, and it requires good leadership to purposely drive reforms that will get us out of these systemic problems. I believe that when we look at our judicial reforms, especially on the business climate, focusing on young people, and then the indigenous companies, how to give them the leeway to prosper. I think to help us more. Also fighting corruption through prosecution, not just by MAV, but actively prosecuting corrupt people will serve as deterrents to other people, other officials of government, or even the citizens. And also our education should be more problem-solving based and innovation focused, so that we can train our young people, our children, to grow up and be able to solve problems. Apart from that, I believe that the citizens should at all times put the nation at heart. There's this strike going on by the Closak because of an appointment. I don't understand what that particular strike is all over.
Looking for a birth certificate, they can't get a birth certificate.
I'm telling you that. So
people are on strike because they appointed someone they don't like.
Yes, that just is why they are on strike. Just think about it. Realize that they don't have the country at heart. That's just the truth of it. So, in as much as we are blaming leadership, citizens have a role to play, and then beyond that, I think that we will be able to move the country.
So, listen. This one says, GH Connect. Good evening. We only have our education system back on track when we bring the message has been truncated. I think I couldn't get. Okay, when we bring the right material, qualified students into the senior high schools and give back the authority to the teacher. From Ike, Sir Ike at this school. Thank you very much. This one says, for goodness sake, this honesty of Ghanaian is what is slowing the country's development. 68 years is a pension age, and it's so obvious Ghana is underdeveloped in this age. Did I hear someone mention the CIA? Ghanaians are always ready to undermine their fellow citizens for money from the white man. Nana from Spintex Road. Nana, as always, thank you very much for sending us that. This one also says, the problem of underdevelopment is mostly leadership. The politicians, they supervise everything in this country, yet every public institution organization is not delivering to expectation. There's a lot of messages that you have sent us. Let me take this one. It says, good evening. The name there is nothing we can do if you do not have good leaders. We'll continue to suffer because our leaders are failing us. Gabriel Danso in Dowenya. Andy Dusty is up next with the library. You know, the library, Fridays is what you have to listen. Listen, wherever you are, tune into the library with Andy Dusty. My name is Kweku Asante. We'll see you same time next week. And for those of you who can catch us, you know what we do on TV. We'll see you again.
We've come a long way, yet we never lose sight of our destination. That's why we prioritize progressive conversations on tourism, arts, and culture.
Kamna became a bigger artist after endorsing candidate Akufo-Addo.
Yes, most people in the creative industry are not buying cars with the music money.
If you want to be an MC, by all means do be an MC. By all means do pursue it.
We throw our spotlight on budding creatives, plus a music party by DJ Robert. Your favorite showbiz personalities also hang out with us.
What up, it's Star Kwame Eugene, Street Boy, Africa #1.
Hey, what up, people? My name is Kamido, aka Top Boy.
Ghana, I go by the name Abiana.
Wagwan, this be Black Hole representing for Kwame Dazi.
So make a date with us every Saturday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. on Joy 99.7 FM for entertainment refined, truly defined. It's Showbiz A to Z with me, Kwame Dazi. Showbiz A to Z, your most authoritative entertainment talk show on radio.
Electroland Ramadan promotion is here. Get unbeatable deals on top brands Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. Get NASCO 166-liter top mount freezer at 3,999 Ghana cedis plus a free flask. NASCO tabletop freezer starting from 1,999 Ghana cedis plus a free flask. NASCO chest freezer at 3,899 Ghana cedis plus free NASCO deep fryer. Get our Media 198-liter chest freezer at a whooping discount from 5,249 Ghana cedis to 3,999 Ghana cedis. For 4,499 Ghana cedis, you can get a TCL bottom mount fridge plus free NASCO meat grinder. Get our Samsung top load washing machine at 6,499 Ghana cedis plus free NASCO deep fryer. Rush to our showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 0503 159 739 for inquiries. Electroland, home of affordable luxury appliances and electronics.
Yebeye medical tourist destination.
Campaigns are fought hard, the citizens vote, and then a winner is declared.
I have the singular honor as the returning officer to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election.
The winner takes it all. But do politicians ever go back to the citizens to ask them what their expectations are? And do the citizens get to engage government about issues that matter to them? The CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation Town Hall train will travel across the country, collecting and collating the expectations of citizens of their government. On the 25th of February, the train stops in Sunyani in the Bono region, Koforidua in the eastern region, and Wa in the upper west region. On the 27th of February, in Takrady in the western region, Techiman in the Bono East region as well. And then on the 3rd of March, in Accra in the Greater Accra region, and Dambai in the Oti region. And on the 4th day of March, in Kumasi in the Ashanti region, and Cape Coast in the Central region. These will be followed by 4 town halls for special groups. First, the youth in Tamale in the northern region on the 11th of March, then for women in Ho in the Volta region on the 13th of March, followed by people living with disabilities in Accra in the Greater Accra region on the 18th of March, and finally for the aged, also in Accra in the Greater Accra region on the 20th of March. Join the conversation now and share your expectations on CDD Ghana's social media platforms using the hashtag CitizenExpectationGH and also on this radio station. From the 25th of February to the 20th of March 2025, follow the 10 regional town halls train and 4 special groups town halls on this radio station and all CDD Ghana social media platforms. The CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation Town Halls is powered by the Adom and Joy brands of the Multimedia Group with generous support from the Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office.
Do not worry, do not be afraid. I am all you need to make a happy day. Wherever you are, I bring you joy. Joy is all you need for today. 99.7.
Something is about to happen. Turn up your volume. Keep it right here on Joy 99.7 FM.
From Accra to the world, giving you the best radio experience.
What's up? How you doing? Good evening to you and a warm welcome to your favorite radio show is The Library with Andy Dossi. Hey, what's up? Finally, the much anticipated, the much talked about episode or edition of The Library is on. It's the Dead and Gone series. I've titled it Dead and Gone the Dead and Gone series because we're discussing musicians who have died. This is very interesting. You don't want to miss it. Call your friends and loved ones and tell them that Andy Dusty is on air with your favorite radio show, the RTP radio show of the year. Yep, year 2024. Best radio program is on air. Send in your WhatsApp messages on 055 11 11 997 and I will shout you out. And all your concerns will be read on air. There's none I'm going to leave out. I'm leaving none out. Alright? 055 11 11 997. Oh, I've seen the tweets already. You know what to do. Good evening and welcome. It's The Library. I'm reading your comments on air. Now, I'll let you know the reason for this episode. I think I've made noise about it since December. I think December or January. I've been talking about it. On a Friday night, yep, we're discussing. And we're talking about history. We're discussing history. History is good. Now, this episode is filled with a lot of information. You don't want to miss it. Call your friends and let them know that the librarian is here. The chief librarian is here. Good evening and welcome.
Radio means joy.
Tweets with the hashtag The Library. Hashtag THELIBRARY. Hey, what's up? This is Andy Dusty. I'm your host. Today we're having a discussion on gone and forgotten musicians. I've titled it Gone and Forgotten because some of them, in fact many of them, their songs are not even on radio. Now, a lot of them, because they've been shot into oblivion, no one would even touch their music. Sometimes it may not even cross your mind. Some of them may have died not long ago, yet their songs are nowhere to be heard. Their songs are nowhere heard. Today on the library, we're having the discussion, and some of the musicians you may not even know have passed. Let's have a discussion. I'm very sure a lot of you don't even know some of the musicians who have died. Now, today's discussion will be very, very interesting. Let's take a look at the likes of Nana Kwame Ampadu, Kim Bruce, E.T. Mensah, the new generation. Let's take a look at Danny Nete, Kofi B, OJ Black, and many others. And so some of them, sometimes you hear their songs and you go like, hey, so this guy till he die. Or sometimes you hear a song and you are told, oh, into he dies. When? Some of them you hear and all like, but hey, why into he die? When? Oh, Charlie, he died. Oh, he died, Charlie. Okay. I think the most popular ones are Ebony Rains. Who else had died and had become the talk of town? Okay, I think Terry Bonchaka. When Terry died, that also brought a lot of talk. A lot of musicians died and that was it.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
Joy 99.7.
Some of them really expected Ghanaians to talk much more about them, even to the extent of their funeral that people did not even show up. A typical example is Onyum Tufuahine Nana Kwame Ampadu. Nana Kwame Ampadu, when he passed, a lot of people did not even know that the gentleman had passed. Born and raised in the town of Obo in the Hilly Kwawu era of Ghana's eastern region. In 1960, and at just 15 years old, he joined the Yamos band where he played claves, and learned to play the acoustic or box guitar. In 1963, the African Brothers was formed by Nana Kwame Ampadu, his elder brother, Rover Amu Kofi Ampadu, Eddie Donko, Kwame Animia, Santi and Kojo Fui, with the bass player Jody Kwabnapia and singer Kofi Opon Checheku, with Emilia, kicking off Gone and Forgotten Heroes from the library. Welcome to the show. This is Andy Dusty.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
Joy 99.7 FM.
You recall recently Emilia Brobe and Kwame Eugene tapped into this song, right? And they did their version for me. That was very good. Unfortunately, it couldn't really fly. Man. And you to find it, Nana Kwame Ampedu. Nana Kwame Ampedu, like so many concert musicians of the time, found it difficult to operate in Ghana during the early or mid-80s with its military curfews and economic hardships. Now, there's another thing I want us to look at. The economic hardships. However, he managed to record albums like Ena Maneme, often played outside of Ghana. His band toured the Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, and also undertook several European tours. It also appeared in one of the episodes of the British Third Eye film Repercussion, released in 1984 on the British Channel 4 TV. In addition to all these recordings and touring, Nana Kwame Ampedu also managed to find time in the 80s to be the vice president and later general secretary of Musica. This was in 1984. In the 80s. Then in the 90s, he set up a recording studio and became a trustee of the Ghana National Folklore Board. Nana Kwame Ampedu had a recording or mastering equipment and co-produced a promotional CD for the Folklore Board that consisted of digitalized versions of some of the original tracks, including Yampo and some of the 1928 Zomphone recording by the Kumasi Trio. Before he died, he became a church evangelist and was running the recording studio at La Paz in Accra that re-released many of his old hits. Over the years, Ampedu released about 400 songs, 450 singles, and 60 or so albums. He also won many awards. Some of them included the Rex Image Award, the Accra Award, the National Commission on Culture Award, and most importantly, in 1997, the Grand Medal of the Volta Civil Division Award. In 2010, he released his last album, Mofra Munko Besan Penny. Nana Kwame Ampedu.
This is the library.
Joy 99.7 FM.
This is the library.
And you are made to a Ibunibi. No, I didn't send me a breme. Now, our ha, not true. And you may our Ibo Cassim. Okay, now, make it go.
Let's rock. Hey. Nana Kwame and Padu right there on the library here with Andy Dusty. Tell your friends that the library has begun, y'all. Okay. And we're discussing gone and forgotten heroes. When was the last time you heard songs like these on radio? Okay. Folks, now let's look at a man known as the King of Dance Band High Life. The King of Dance Band High Life, E.T. Mensah. A lot of people term him as the King of High Life music, E.T. Mensah. Born in Accra in 1919, and it was his Temple's band that pioneered the urban dance band's high life of the 1950s. E.T. Mensah started his musical career when, as a small boy, he joined the Accra Orchestra as a flute player for the Accra Orchestra formed by Teacher Lamte around 1930. That grew out of an earlier schoolboy brass band. Teacher Lamte, the music and sports teacher of a Jamestown elementary school, had been a member of one of his first dance orchestras in Ghana. The Jazz Kings formed in 1916, but it was his Accra Orchestra that became the best known pre-war orchestra before the Second World War, and many of Ghana's top musicians played in it, including E.T. Mensah, and his elder brother Yabua Mensah, Joe Kelly, and Tony Greatman.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
History is good, eh? You can only hear this on the library with Andy Dusty. Stay with us.
This is the library. This is the library.
All for you, E.T., all for you. All for you, E.T., all for you. I dey wait you, Papa. I dey wait you, Mommy. I dey wait you, Papa. Ooh. All for you, E.T., all for you. 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 I dey wait you, Papa. I dey wait you, Mommy. I dey wait you, Papa. Oh, all for you. All for you, E.T., all for you. All for you, E.T., all for you.
E.T. Mensah. During World War II, American and British troops were stationed in Ghana, and they brought in jazz and swing. Nightclubs were open that catered for them, like the Metropole, Bashoon, Kit Kat, Weekend in Havana, and the New York Bar. The Allied soldiers also set up dance combos and played with local musicians. The first such was the Black and White Spots. Set up by Sergeant Leopard, E.T. Mensah left his brother's orchestra and joined up with Leopard's jazz combo as a sax player in 1940. Sergeant Leopard, a Scot, had been a professional saxophonist in England, and according to E.T., listen to what E.T. Mensah said. It was Sergeant Leopard who taught us the correct methods of intonation, vibrato, tonguing, and breath control, which contributed to place us above the average standard in. Now, it was a 7-piece band with E.T. Mensah doubling on trumpet and sax, Joe Kelly on tenor sax, and listen to this name, Guy Warren. We're going to discuss him later. Guy Warren later became Kofi Ganaba, and he was part of the group, and he played drums. So we'll be having a special discussion on Guy Warren later. Here is E.T. Mensah with one of his popular songs, Inkebobaya, on the library with Andy Dusty.
It's the library with Andy Dusty. Joy in the library, we don't disturb.
Inkebobaya, 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 da. Inkebobaya, 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 da. Da, minta male. Oraidi, gewe bife. Inkebobaya, 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 da, minta male. Oraidi, gewe bife. Inkebobaya, 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 da.
Joy
99.7. And that's music of E.T. Mensah. I guess I need to bring it back home so Gen Zs will also relate. Okay. Tweet with the hashtag the library. Tweet with the hashtag the library. Okay. Let me read some tweets quickly before I move on. I've seen a lot of tweets coming in. Let me read some tweets before I move on, okay? Adbila1 Kujo says, today is Friday, and a lot of the girls are in class without... okay, right, thank you. Adeba says, sir, your bellboy is here. All for me and all my ears are also for you. I'm seated. All right, thank you. Bombashta Gomba says, and Dusty, what a way to start the library show. High life. Our shop is on fire. High life sweet, oh. Hashtag the library. Okay. Now we're also streaming on X. Okay? And you get to hear all the info if you are not by your radio. Bombashta Gomba continues to sound. The Dusty is on the library. Loud volumes at Bobandi Aluminium Ventures at Michelle Camp, Tema. In the library, we don't actually disturb. GH Sperry, hey, one of my class captains, he says, and the Dusty is up with library, and this time it's a soulful edition whereby we reminiscing about some of Ghana's past acts. Okay. At one Kobe Bini says, I'm locked on. At Ishmael Foley 98 says, already 100. Irene Bag Kwame Jamaica says, hope you're streaming on X Spaces, boss. Oh, yep. Okay. Virus, yes, I see you. And Ham_Dexar says, one of my favorite programs. Fifi Darlington says, sharp. We're here. And Ishmael Foley says, uniform ironed, boots polished, and ready for the library. Kobe Sperry says, more education, life is the ultimate. He says, are they mad? Okay. Adeba says, heat. Yep, we're on. Okay. Shall we continue? Adbila1 Kujo says the library is live at Qatar. Oh, wow. It's quite far, huh? Keep your tweets coming and I'll read them on air. Okay. I'll read them on air. Now let's continue with the show, folks. Now please pardon me. I may be telling you about dead musicians, but not in chronological order, and so I may scramble them. I may pick on anyone I chance on. Okay, so I may mix them. Now, born on 25th December in 1972 in Koforidua Eastern Region, his name Dasibre came from his grandmother because he's from a royal family, and later indicated that he preferred that name for showbiz. The name Jamina was from his grandfather, whose roots hailed from Jabing in the Eastern Region. He came from a music home. His grandfather was a guitarist. When he was young, after school, he used to mess around with his father's radiogram by playing records by Nana Kwame Ampedu, Gregory Isaacs, and others. He attended the Youngsters Preparatory School, and afterwards he went to Benkum Secondary School, Form 5. While in secondary school, he was in charge of the music instruments handed over to him by his music teacher. He and a group of students kept rehearsing and composing songs. He wrote a song called Cheutumi whilst in school, and after school he went on to record that song in 1990 at a studio in Kaneshi. It wasn't successful. He didn't give up on his dreams. Now, after spending some time in various African states, he returned to Ghana in 1992, only to make music 7 years later. He later on went into the studios to record his second album, Sambeji Wayeyi, produced by Precise Music. His first major breakthrough, the hit song Koko in 1999. Featuring Lord Kenya on the song, it gained huge success in Ghana and abroad. Here is Dasibre Jamina. I'll tell you why the name Mahmofe came in. Here he is with Koko.
Can never live without you.
99.7 FM. It's the library with Andy Dusty. This is the library. Shh. In the library, we don't disturb.
I can never live without you.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
Oh dear, darling, I can never live without you. I can never live without you.
And that's Dasibre Jamina, a song produced by Zap Mallet, the greatest Zap Mallet, executive producer, a radio DJ, and in politics, Mark Okrekumanti. And that's music of Dasibre Jamina with Kokoko. All right, and the song featured Lord Kenya. Alrighty. In the year 2000, he released another hit album known as Ahofe, a nickname that was given to him by fans after the release of the song. It's the library with Andy Dusty. Keep your tweets coming. Here is Dasibre Jamina.
we see a tinted bro. Yano was a warfare near go. 24 is a warfare power, we are maybe Sanka saying who I am. Baby, I come up with damn sinti. We didn't go fear, coachy, I'm a fool. See a crown, see ya pet, and now Fred just went to a dinner. A Gina natural, and not the team and me send me a boom to you.
Ooh, I've got people listening all the way in the States and in Barbados. Hiya! Hey, my sweet Gigi! Hello. And my lovely Aram is listening. Oh, great. Tonight I'm in luck. And that's Dasire Jamina right there. He also worked with Blessed Sogah on his You Can't Touch Me album. The album that had hits like Wudenda, It's Okay, and Abasubo. According to Dasire Jamina, the album gave him fortunes and massive success as compared to his previous works. It even won an award at the Ghana Music Awards. He continued to produce successful albums and singles such as Calling, Chaso, I Beg, Oba, How Far, and my favorite, here, Dasire Jamina with It's Okay.
It's the library with Andy Dusty. This is the library.
In 2006, he took a flight from Ghana to London to work on his music. At Heathrow Airport, he was arrested by police. His luggage contained cocaine, of which he claimed to have no clue of. 11 months in prison had a big impact on him. He was never convicted for the crime due to facts suggesting he did not know any of the existence of the drugs. That's a bread. After his release, he released another album entitled A Friend in Need. It became a hit on Ghanaian radio charts with popular songs such as Sete and Wafum. In the early hours of 29 July 2016, he died at the 37 Military Hospital in Accra. His death in 2016 came at a time many Ghanaian musicians had died, but his death was the talk of town. As one part of his family were Muslim, he should have received an Islamic burial, but the other family refused. A long family feud led to his burial in December of that year, closely to 6 months after his demise. Here is his last work. One of his last works, featuring Scooby Silla, produced by Kewa, a song he called You Stole My Heart. May he so rest in peace, Dasire Jamina.
Tell me how to love you, and I will.
Talk to me, baby.
I don't mind, whatever it takes.
It's alright.
You are the only one I want and no one knows. I wanna know, let me know, tell me now. I'll do anything for you. Cause my life means nothing without you. You stole my heart and made it yours. So I wanna be with your love. You made me sing this song from my heart and my soul. I'll do anything for you. Life means nothing without you. You stole my heart and made it yours. Oh God, so I wanna live with your love. You made me strong when I was weak. Oh God, so I wanna live with your love. You stole my heart and made it yours. Oh God, so I wanna live with your love. You made me strong when I was weak. Oh God, so I wanna live with your love.
It's you alone, my Nubian queen.
And that's music of Dasibre Jamina featuring Scooby Seller. Yep. Great talent right there. And Charlie Ghana. Hey. A lot of heroes, eh? I mean, come to think of it. A lot of them, we've lost a lot of our heroes. And yeah, we will not just let them go. We will celebrate them. We're live on the library. Let's continue with the show, folks. Let's continue with the show. I'm very sure if my family is listening, they'll be asking, but you, why? What's up? Let me brag or let me talk about my grandfather, the High Life Doctor. Dr. K. Jesse. Dr. K. Jesse. Kwame Jesse was born in 1929 in Ankasi in the Ashanti region. Although Dr. K. Jesse's father was not happy, in the late 40s, his uncle taught him how to play the Odonson style of palm wine guitar high life, as well as imported calypso music, then all the rage in Ghana. KJC also learned a lot from the Accra-based Apia Ejekum. He began composing in 1952 when he recorded his very first song for Philips, entitled Miduakwa Nemwari. The seed I plant have been destroyed. This was followed by other hits like Abnabwa Chuado, Mobo Midofo Sambra, and Wofa Kwesi. Yep. Okay. Dr. KJC, folks. Dr. KJC, Abnabwa Chuado. A song that was sang by the late Thomas Frimpong. Now, he had gone on to work with Eric Ajiman and a lot more. Folks, it's the library.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
So power yasia Manyana no bre Mwenye bibipa Mandi atrebu siafwe mabeme Su nengi mabenyamo Joy 99.7 Abramu atrabio besu atima samasia Sumi di makuma mano Sansu no doti yewa Abramu achiwande yede deji semye yo Odo yewu Abramu achiwande Ode nyamyajade Odo yewu Abramu achiwande Ode yamu mandofa
And that's music of legendary Dr. KJC, sung by Thomas Frimpong. Now, I want you to listen to this very carefully because it is getting interesting and it's going to be very, very much interesting, especially this part. Now, when I started the show, remember I told you about a name that will run through the conversation, and that's ex-President Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and his role in our music industry back in the day. I think Dr. Kwame Nkrumah did very well for our music. In his era, Dr. KJC traveled extensively throughout Western and Eastern Europe. On one occasion in 1963, he traveled with President Nkrumah to North Africa and the USSR, not Russia, right? Okay. Now, here, I want you to pay attention to this. Serious issue coming up. Dr. KJC got into trouble with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah for one of his songs. Mansa. This was released in 1964 about a ghost mother lamenting the plight of her children. Mansa Uma. President Nkrumah personally questioned Dr. KJC about the lyrics. Now who was all chairs I say? Who was all chairs saying? President Nkrumah personally questioned Dr. KJC about the lyrics. And although the composer claimed these were based on a dream, he said they were based on a dream and were not a political reflection by Mother Ghana on the sorry state of the nation, the song was banned from the radio. Ghana.
It's the library with Andy Dusty. This is the library. This is the library. In the library, we don't disturb.
FM.
And so he was talking about how a mother's wail about her children suffering. Where President Nkrumah bought, say, Maza, are you, what's the figure? You're supposed to be my friend. You did, they come, they bash me, say what? The economy know they be. Dr. KJS's Noble Kings was both a guitar band and concert party and was the first of this genre to use electronic keyboards played initially by Ernest Honey. Then in 1974, Dr. KJS released his outstanding 60 High Life album on the AC Bonds label. This was about almost an hour of his own non-stop minor high lives. Dr. KJC was given the title Doctor by his fans, and over the years, several prominent guitar band musicians also passed through his group. F. Micah was his guitarist for some years before forming his own group in 1961. Kwabena Kwabwa was singer in Dr. KJC's band from 1961 to 1963, when he split to form his own Akwabwa's band that had numerous hits. We were discussing that. Abocheba Kofi Sami was on and off with Dr. KJC in the 1960s until forming the Okuku Sekus in 1970. After passing through Oko's guitar band, K. Frimpong, that is Alaji K. Frimpong, born in 1939 in Asante Achim, he worked with Dr. KJC for almost 7 years before forming his Cubano Fiesta in the 70s, which released famous hits like Nkumi Fie, Later life, Dr. KJC was residing in Kumasi and was making occasional appearances on stage until he died in the year 2012. Folks, when it comes to our family, and even in our hometown, we don't play with him. Legendary, Dr. KJC.
Library with Andy Dusty.
Okay, righty, folks, it's the library. Are you enjoying the show yet? Checking out musicians who had passed and the discussion here on the library. Shall we check out more or shall we end the show here? Folks, I'm about to read more of your comments. Keep them coming. That's righty. That's righty. Let's continue with the show. Do you remember this song right here? Born as Terence Ni Okang Mensah Ajete in 1982, he was the grandson of the Speaker of Parliament Peter Alajete and a graduate from Adisadel College. Terry Bone Chaka. His big break came when he entered the Miss Ghana Hip Life Amateur Competition and won in the regionals before taking home the title of Hip Life Champ in 2001 in the final round. His first place win, the Miss Ghana Music Competition, along with his featured plays on the Joy FM Nights with the Stars, shot him to the top of the hip life scene. Terry Bone Chaka, folks. There was a song that Mallet sampled Michael Jackson's Don't Stop Till You Get Enough for Terry Bone Chaka. And for me, one of his best deliveries, man. Interestingly, he got very close to me before he passed, and so I was in deep pain when he passed on. Folks, let's enjoy it. Hey.
Strawberry, well, living your Jerry, you see, or you read, thanks to me, who knows, but I carry, well, no wonder,
not long ago, we were discussing musicians and some of the titles and the songs they talk about. The lyrics in the songs. Here is an example. The late Terry Bone Chaka, did you hear what he was talking about? The title of the song is in Kamboma Band. What is it with what he was doing back in school at a disco, and he was dozing off and giving shout out to musicians and radio presenters and people who had helped him with his music, and nothing of the lyrics, none of them talked about in Kamboma Band and anything Unity. Then on final be now he start. You know be now he start. I am musician channel for songs. We for find time and discuss musicians who don't make sense in their songs, or songs or song titles that bear no theme with the lyrics, or they don't connote anything of the sort. Anyway, we'll have a proper discussion on that. But let's continue. Sadly, Terry Bone Chaka died on October 29, 2003 in a fatal car accident on the way home from a performance at a hall at the University of Ghana, Legon, before reaching the heights of his success. Folks, here he is with Ghana Lady.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
Hey, tonight, what are you doing? I'll be at Soho tonight. Tonight we're doing just Ghanaian music, strictly Ghanaian music. I'm inviting you to Soho tonight. Soho is inside the Marina Mall. Soho is with DJ Andy Dusty tonight. We're celebrating Ghanaian music. Come over, it's free of charge. Come on, let's jam. 055-11-11-997. Your messages are welcome. Hey, Steven! What's up, Steven? Hey, Kwesi Promise. Wow. Terry Bone Chaka with Ghana Ladies. Yep. He died on October 29, 2003 in a fatal car accident on his way home after a performance at the University of Ghana, Legon. He was still a new driver and lost control of his car before slamming it into a tree. Now, when he died, there were a lot of tributes that came in from a lot of musicians. In 2005, I worked on my first album, The Seniors Club Volume 1. And together with Maurice Babyface, Dilute, KK Fosu, and a lot of musicians, we put together a tribute for him.
Yo, Terry.
And this was the tribute we put together for the late Terry Bone Chaka.
KK Fosu.
Folks, the Seniors Club Volume 1. We're discussing gone and forgotten musicians. Some musicians, you don't even hear their songs on the radio any longer. It's the library with Andy Dusty. Okay. Tweet with the hashtag The Library. G.S. Perry says, Andy Dusty, this edition is very emotional. Hey, Terry, we really lost a gem. Mr. Andy, they don't find you. You have to come up with an edition like you said. Hashtag The Library. And then we go laugh. Sometimes you hear a song and you're asking yourself like, Charlie, especially the features. Someone invites you to come sing on a song and you come and you the chant on front. For example, Obido Baby, what's the guy's name? Tiny invited, okay. Come and sing about Obido Baby, hip life, one and the Papa Diana. No be JD. No be JD. Hotmail.com. I'm fine. At the right time, we go discuss something. Conspiracy says, how can a musician be bashing a whole president of the nation? If he be Abin Kruma, Nagago Banam. Oh yeah, he banned the song. Yeah. Pilawan Kujo says, I miss all Ghanaian songs, so thanks to the library show. Charlie. Conspiracy said that Branca said he never had a bad song. He just died too early. We needed more good tunes from him. Mr. Andy, these tunes you're playing all just sounds like it was done today. Hashtag The Library. She go me say shouts to Papa Bill. Soon never skip a song from the Sibre Jamna, especially Wunti. Okay. It says that Sibre Jamna speaks life, secrets, and reality. His songs so deep and inspiring. My all-time favorite high life artist, may so continue to rest in peace. Kojo Junior Rap says, I'm feeling goosebumps all over my body. This is the greatest tribute to our fallen heroes. Charlie. B&D the Tailor says, Sandy, I'm very busy today, but I had to pause and write some things down because you are teaching us a lot. Indeed, the library is very educative. I've learned a lot. Big up, sir. The only sir on radio. Young Wale says, it's you with Andy Dusty on the library. Killer Jimmo Wate. Yo, Martin. That's it. She come and say, yo, the coco by the late Dasibre Jamina. Yep. Bila One Kujo says, all songs are the best, believe me. Okay. Ebwe said that Nanam produced songs are so beautiful. I really enjoy them playing. Digital Baba says, I'm seated in the library. Son of Man says, more fire, Brandy, hashtag the library. Okay, keep your tweets coming and I will read them on air. Yes. We've lost a lot of hip life musicians. We've lost a lot of them. Speaking of hip life and rap in Ghana, a gentleman believed to have started rap or had urbanized it even before Reggie Rockstone came in. Folks, here is Holland-based Ghanaian Mahoney P. This guy fused rap or local rap with hip-hop beats. He did a lot of sampling and he gave us good songs anyway. Just that the rap then maybe some way. Anyway.
99.7 FM. Joy.
Mahoney P, he started this whole rap thing, you know, back in the day, even before Reggie Rockstone popularized it. And Mahoney P lived in Amsterdam, and Mahoney P gave us hits. Now, this song I'm about to play, please, I don't want anyone to laugh. The man is dead. Please. Yeah. He died in the year 2020. Yeah. I beg. One of the pioneers of Chi rap. Yeah. I don't want anyone to laugh. It's the library, folks. And he has sampled this song. Yeah. Check this. Ah, Mahoney. Mahoney P. Romeo and what? Mahoney P. Oh, Master Yard Life man, right there.
The share and cherry, and so when I watch me different. It's a Romeo and Juliet, or the Pemo the Penny. Second Michelle and Tema and Kenya the Babani. For so long, I'm so cool as in one of my video cranes. Who do yes, one thing, it's the Bibu Champua. Major Joshua, who was so him. And maybe being the joke that please send me to a dangerous. This is super my lover. Oh, money can you can't. Second water banner and commit to the Franca. I be seems to say, we have sexy champion. This is all I could do. Walk at the mass. Some more. I'm a kind of new walk. The milk.
You're gonna give it to me.
Me walk. The milk.
You're gonna give it to me.
Me walk. The milk.
You're gonna give it to me.
Me walk. The milk.
You're gonna give it to me. You're gonna give it to me.
Me walk. The milk.
You're gonna give it to
It's
me.
the library.
Me walk. The milk.
You're gonna give it.
Mahoney P. Mahoney P started this whole Chi rap. Chi rap. Yeah. Mahoney. Folks, we're live on the library. Yep. With Andy Dusty. Let's continue with the show. I've seen a lot of comment. Yeah, Master, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Don't be doing. Oh. Shout to DJ Skin. Man, I'm so grateful. Production by Fly Diva Boy. DJ Skin. Stop it. Man, stop. Stop. Okay. Let's continue. Born as Echo Zagla in 1980, he popularly became Bakati or Baktai. Baktai. Folks, I'm very sure a lot of you remember Baktai, right? Baktai or Bakati.
Oh Lord, Baktai alongside Batman.
Baktai. He narrated his grace to grace experience as a result of the overwhelming fame he got during his peak in his career, which he couldn't manage well. Here he is with Yempie. Zero 55 11 11 997. Send me your WhatsApp messages and I'll read them on air. It's 8:15. We're live on Joy 99.7 FM with Andy Dusty. It's the library. Shout out to Crispy K, my producer. You do all.
Come on, that was it. Bakati, that was it. Get it in my MPA, and you'll be kind of MTA. Tum say you, wow, baby, boom, you. Get it in my MPA, and you'll be kind of MTA. Tum say you, wow, baby, boom, you. About you to so go on fat, come on, who trap with your beer with your chantama, who can in Amcas of Alabama, Debbie, home pay straight from Ghana, or Tadia Suko, or Bar Granny Hammer, the Smith Grammy Spina, or Bomnami Yamaga, the competition, bed tight, and I dream in your dog, and one flight, a dog from me Jawa, and we drove a time, brown, my dice, single to some letters joints, we no putting poo, Yena Minya, aha, Catawanite, so Jema Homa, Mediama, very low price, Ramuyon and I dream your baby, yeah, you look at Chowa, Sanaya, but the minute met Danny met and met, so Pacumini and Sat in 20 back a second. Alona, Alona, come on, Bakati, do you me? Now, get it in my MPA, and you'll be gonna bet.
And that's music of Bagtai featuring Batman, now Samini. Now he mentioned when he was interviewed, well, he said his grace to grace experience as a result of the overwhelming fame he got during his peak in his career, which he couldn't manage well. Bagtai said he had been through a lot and thought when one becomes a star, he will go through a lot of issues. Bagtai in the early parts of the 2000s was one of the fast rising artists in the music industry. He was virtually booked for performances on most shows in Ghana, making a lot of money. Now, this song right here was released in 2004 and it featured Batman, right? Now, Samini. Now, in his prime, listen to a song that featured Bagtai, a song that a lot of people didn't even know that was him. Right? A lot of people didn't know that was Bagtai.
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
Yeah, and you make Kaka, you know, no shower double do. What one fair will Casa will be a cool. One I'm to do Jack Rack, show me say, oh, you're him, black is expensive, but to one now.
Hey, great to know you're listening, brother Joshua. Hello, big brother, brother Joshua. Good evening, sir.
Anytime I see you, your eyes take me down slowly. I'm party away and you're totally back down.
Until he mentioned his name in the song, a lot of people didn't know that was him. Bagtai. So that was Bagtai. Rapping in Miss Bell's song or featuring on the song I Was Sume by Miss Bell. Now, when he was asked what led to his downfall, he said a lot of issues. People think, or people are asking where Bagtai is. Some say Bagtai had gone mad, Bagtai is this and that, but no, it's not like that. It's just bad company and bad business. Unfortunately, he died from a chronic tuberculosis at the Ridge Hospital in Accra on the 28th of July in 2019. He was just 38 years. And I remember he paid me a visit here. I was here when they said someone was looking for me. And when he came, honestly, I couldn't make him out. Excuse me, I hear you're looking for me. And the guy spoke very good English. And I was asking, wait, who's this guy? And he said, oh, Andy, why you know they wreck me? It be me or back tie. I'm like, oh, wow, back tie. Then I heard of his demise later on. And he died on the 28th of July in the year 2019.
In the library, we don't disturb. This is the library. This is the library. It's the library with Andy Dusty. Joy 99.7.
And that's music of Alex Konedu. Born in 1948 in Ejumakasi Kese in the Kwabri number 3 district of Ashanti, he completed middle school in Kumasi in 1964 and as a youth formed a group that played Boswe, a then popular Akan neo-traditional drum dance. The first guitar band cum concert party he joined was Akwabo's band, which he remained with for 3 years. He then became the lead vocalist for the Nsawam-based Happy Brothers band in 1963 that consisted of Enin and also Leonote, the guitarist TDB Ajekum and singer Eo Frimpong, who had all been with EK's number 2 band. Alex Konedu recorded songs like Abua Ponche and Ajua Brewer. However, he only stayed with the groups for 2 years, as in the early 70s he went solo for a while, until he met the Accra-based record shop owner and producer, Mr. A.K. Brobe, who helped him release a number of popular high-life hit songs like Asembi Edibone, and that's what you're hearing at the background. Now, a lot of funerals don't go without Alex Konedu's song Ejatewo. Isana wa mi we didi Sidweso payday a good one there. I love that song. A good one there. As a result, A.K. Brobe helped him financially start up his own band, aptly named after himself, Konedu, the Alex Konedu Band, which included Nanato 4, Charles Amwa, Kojo Bays, and Kwame Usu. Now, speaking of Nanato 4 and Charles Amwa, they both worked on this song right here. Now listen to the drums. This song, let me give you some filler. The drums were played by Charles Amwa. The keyboards, my own uncle Nanato 4. Friday. Alex Konedu's band soon established itself as a top guitar band and with its associated concert party traveled the length and breadth of Ghana. Due to his ability to sing, play guitar, dance and act, he became known as One Man Thousand. Alex Konedu's band released a number of albums in the 70s such as Abi Banagode and Odo Mayenkantem, Okafo Didi and Asase. Indeed, he became so successful that in the 70s, that is 1976, the Artist Entertainment Critics and Reviewers Association of Ghana, known as ACRAG or ECRAG, judged Alex Konedu Best Guitarist of the Year. However, by the late 70s, things were becoming tough with the economic decline in Ghana during the Achampon Ekufu military regime. As a result, Konedu's band had to start touring and recording in nearby African countries like Nigeria and La Côte d'Ivoire. In fact, one of his top albums of the early 80s was Mewama, was recorded in Abidjan. Konedu's band often traveled to Nigeria, and it was during these visits that Alex Konedu lost some of his musicians when Big Boy and Robert Dancer split away in 1979 to form his own Kanadu's group that had several hits in Nigeria for the Rogers All Stars Company in Onitsha. History is good, eh?
It's the library with Andy Dusty.
And so that's music of Alex Konedu with Charles Samuel on drums and Nanato 4 on keyboards. Since I'm talking about Nanato 4, let's discuss 9924.
It's the library with Andy Dusty. This is the library. This is the library. Joy 99.7.
For my own uncle. My own uncle Nana Tufo. Born as James Kwaku Tufo on the 14th of February in 1954, we used to call him Mr. Valentine. He was born in an era where intelligence scored substantially more points than good looks. The singer-songwriter spent his childhood in a home in Kumasi, where he was fortunate to have resourceful relatives, which gave him the opportunity to enjoy music from all around the world. He kicked off his music journey with ace keyboardist Alex Konedu, popularly known as One Man Thousand, but we just discussed him. He later joined the Wanto Wazuri band as a pianist and later became the lead vocalist for Waza Africo band. Envisioning a solo album, he released his debut album in 1979 called Highlight Romance. I remember my father used to play that song at the album. Nana Tufo traveled to Nigeria to work with the famous Nigerian musician King Sunny Ade as his keyboardist. After his debut album in 1979, he released his second album in 1984. Which contained the original versions of Dinah, How My Fee, Whoa, and I'm Feeling Your Love. Well, later on, he remixed them. Remember, in 1996 on the Sankofa album. But from 1987 to 1989, he released a couple of albums which did quite well. In the 90s, Nana Tufo teamed up with legendary producer Blessed Sogah, which led the creation of his High Life Storm album in 1991. And that album had the hit I can take sure you were listening to earlier. And this right here.
It's the library with Andy Dusty. This is the library.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Nine 924 Meye Dada. And even on that album was another smash, Odobe Kume. He championed the high lifestyle called Sichi in 1993. He released Genesis, a Richie Oseko 4 production. Y'all remember Black M Sounds, right? Black M Sounds. He even did the Black M remix. And even with that album also worked with producer Blessed Sogah. Albums such as Dat Sibre in 1995, Mega Vibes in 1999, Sansan Chroma in the year 2000, and a song produced by our very own Mark Okrekumante. This was Mark Okrekumante's production. Yep. And this was another successful album. He won many excellence awards and worked with top-notch musicians such as Kwaku Mensah, Charles Amo, and many others. The Nana Tufo Sally passed away on 15 July 2020.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Man from man, me don't preach and rise.
0824. That's it. With Nana to 4. Fortunately, he passed on in the year 2020. And they said he died of COVID-19. And may his soul rest in peace. Folks, Charlie. Nana to 4 Sally passed away. I think he did his last radio interview with me here before the MTN High Life Music Festival. And then we didn't know. I think I was on the radio and Honorable Okwekumante called me one morning and I was busy on air. When I saw Honorable Mark's phone number, I was like, whoa. Okay, I may have said something. He wants to correct me because he usually does that. So quickly I picked up, and immediately I picked up. Mark Kumante said, Andy. I said, Honorable, Asemabao. I'm like, what? Charlie, who offer who? Like, what? Me offer who? Says Nana to 4. Said, what? I had spoken to him 2 weeks earlier, and he told me of his brother's death. Black Moses. He had passed on a few weeks earlier and he had not even been buried yet. So what are you talking about? And I said, let me call my mother. Okay, let me call my other uncle. And yeah, very unfortunate. We lost a gem. Folks!
In the library, we don't disturb.
Joy 99.7 FM.
We're live on the library with Andy Dusty. Listeners, in case you just tuned in, we're discussing dead musicians or past heroes. Born Emmanuel Amponsa, Omaini Pozo was a veteran hip life star, popularly with recordings of collaborations. He attended West Africa Senior High School at Adenta in Accra in 1994 with his friend and music partner Barry Masidney. Here is Omaini Pozo with Wasay.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Omaini Pozo right there. He formed a group with his friend Barry Masidney, together with a lady called Jyoti or Hima. These three energetic youngsters dished out massive records in the 90s in the hip life era, and they had hits such as Washadana and Irajwa.
It's the bass, the rhythm, the sound. This is 99.7 Joy FM.
Goddamn, ya popo down fake out there. Mommy share, I am a fene, media me a back up me no. Negi kako kama impo chama wodoko no sia pepepe yeah ube won send for me do ndia gro hwe ma hwe ma mapoli ano mapoli no cry say wa woni me one and only face you oba hima mini wa awani ayade no ani ajwa wi bia mama me ka na yampa so wa woni wa me so me amene me a ajwa wo fe my ndia say come on Rajabi Mousa Sway
Nananum Omaini Pozo, Sydney, and Jyoti. That's right. Unfortunately, Omaini Pozo had to leave the group to pursue a solo career. He was the originator of the old school and new school collaborations, which gave him the chance to work with the likes of Irama Badu, followed by Alaji K. Frimpong and CK Man. Alright? Omahini Pozo released his album Ayada in 2001, which had hits like Wasai and Ekaseng. He released his second album Afa featuring CK Man in 2004. He was not heard releasing new songs and albums. He was living a quiet life, only to realize he was suffering from a brain condition. He was admitted at the 37 Military Hospital for some time, where he sadly passed away on 21st September 2016. He was buried in Accra on 30th October in 2016. Here he is with the late Alhaji K. Frimpong. We're going to discuss him next week because of time. A song produced by Apietus, the greatest Apietus.
Joy 99.7 FM.
We lead, others follow. This is Joy 99.7 FM.
It's the library with Andy Dustin.
If I'm a baby with them, that's or tiny or the Benina to Wakumem, Tisana and go back at him and him. It is only when the jaws are mine, and if I won't say, if I come to be, or back up was a mamma, I want to set to be a dude when you were my power when you down so I'm not always so, or the water from a bar, no, sitting out so, I say, Macami, I can make a die, and see me suppose of my coming to me that I, but then if you get now, she will move. I got a Cosiboni, I will move, a Jerry, I could see Bonnie Fool, and it's a money. Mammy, I'm not fine. And in the I just see Kennedy. I send me over down with it. I sound from a letter say, almost a billet. You offer the music at the Kayana with it. I say, oh, who are the call and then with it. Making it to my name, Bunukulu. I'm already know a Janaka to step to me. You cast Mama for my next man in the making it back. Make me papa. If I want to have a car.
Hey, William.
Ode maramini na kwa midi pabwati amio soni sai kesebia kwa nimio akwa midi pabwati amio na soni sai kesebia kwa nimio ne tai tai bia bidima o tai tai bia bidima o aki tai tai bia bidima o tai tai bia bidima o tai tai bia bidima o tai tai bia bidima o
And that's music of Omahini Pozo, where Chen Bia Dimau. Listeners, I guess we can go now, huh? We can go now. Oh, ever back on one more. Let's add one, just one. Near Fenye. Yeah. And it's coming up right after this.
We lead, others follow. This is Joy 99.7 FM.
Crew! There's a new captain in town. Your favorite ram, Captain Morgan, is now in Ghana for more spicy adventures. Yeah! Hey, how do you like your Captain Morgan?
Spicy with a splash of cola.
And you, shipmates?
Neat. on the rocks.
However you like your rum, join the crew and spice on with Captain Morgan.
Yeah! We are all aboard and ready to set sail with Captain Morgan. Now available in all leading shops and supermarkets in Ghana. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18. Not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
It is time again for the biggest Roots Reggae Festival in Africa, Kuchoko Roots Festival. And coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown. And of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kuchoko Roots Master, Black Rasta. Many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulkuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
If whiskey could talk, Johnny Walker Black Label would sing. With notes that only come with 12 years in a barrel. Sweet, smooth toffee, rich fruit, and a touch of smoke. Tastes as good as it sounds.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age. Not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
I'm not afraid to be different. I be loud and bold. I know they blend in.
Born from a vibrant culture, I did dance to the beat of my own drum. I'll be the vibe.
In a world where everybody will follow trends, I create them. I'll be trailblazer. And that's the one originality.
And when we raise a glass, it's a celebration of who we are. Crafted with flavorful African herbs and fruits to honor people. Enjoy your origin. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18. Not recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Feel the excitement. Enjoy the conversation. Come with us on this exciting journey of growth and personal development. We challenge you to break the status quo, step out and do big things. Catch host Reverend Albert Okran as he vibes with CEOs, experts, and changemakers. Right here on Springboard, your virtual university. Now showing every Sunday at 9 p.m. on Joy News TV, 7 p.m. on Joy 99.7 FM, and streaming online on Facebook and YouTube. You can't miss it. Partners, MTN Ghana, Enterprise Group, and the Ghana Grows Program. A collaboration between MasterCard Foundation and Springboard Roadshow Foundation. Media partners, Joy FM, Joy News TV, and Graphic. Springboard. Your personal value will shoot up.
Here's where we turn around. Here's where we turn around.
Hey, Maza, this Ghana month makes sweet wow with DSTV. From now till March 31st, get a new DSTV decoder for just 189 Ghana cedis. That's right, 189 Ghana cedis. Look, we dey add more safe. Enjoy 1 month of free subscription on Showmax. Wait here, don't call me. Rush now to any of our accredited dealers for your own DSTV decoder. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Want more money, more moolah, more kudi, more sika, or more l'argent?
Yes!
Then win more moolah with 30 Ghana cedis free credit when you play Game Park's Pick 1 and Pick 4 games for the first time.
How?
Just dial *946#, get your first bet, and win on us with a 30 Ghana cedi welcome bonus.
Oh yes, it's all about the moolah.
Win more moolah with Game Park today. Go to GameParkGames.com for more information. Game Park is licensed by the NLA. Play responsibly. Not suitable for persons under 18 years.
We've come a long way, yet we never lose sight of our destination. That's why we prioritize progressive conversations on tourism, arts, and culture.
Kamna became a bigger artist after endorsing candidate Akufo-Addo.
Yes, most people in the creative industry are not buying cars with the music money.
If you want to be an MC, by all means do be an MC. By all means do pursue it.
We throw our spotlight on budding creatives, plus a music party by DJ Robert. Your favorite showbiz personalities also hang out with us.
What up, it's your star Kwame Eugene, Street Boy, Africa #1.
Hey, what up, people? My name is Kamido, aka Top Boy.
Ghana, I go by the name Abiana.
Wagwan, this be Black Hole representing for Kwame Dazi.
So make a date with us every Saturday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. on Joy 99.7 FM for entertainment refined, truly defined. It's Showbiz A to Z with me, Kwame Dazi. Showbiz A to Z, your most authoritative entertainment talk show on radio.
The best music, the best radio. Joy 99.7 FM.
Hey y'all, welcome back. Hey, what's up? This is Andy Dusty here on Joy 99.7 FM. It's The Library, Ghana's #1 radio show. If this is your first time listening to the show, welcome. I see a lot of first time listeners. Yeah, a lot of them on social media. Okay. I've seen your comments. Let me read some of the comments and then we end the show. Let's end the show today. But don't worry, I'll come back next week, same time next week for yet another interesting edition. Adepi on X, Adepi_Dib said Dasibe Jamna was a very good artist and you are live in Kumasi. DJ Depi the finest. Hey Depi. Says Andy is on. Adkwesi Promise says I'm seated for the best educational program on radio when it's Friday. Here to learn and listen. The library is airborne. And Mr. Bones_Evans says, hey, if I had all my data, is lights off, but I know it will light. The lights will be on. How about that? And Kwesi Benin says, please, if you can release it on every Friday to build some anticipation, my humble opinion. Great combination, great show. Charlie, and yeah, is this how? That will not be easy like that, oh. Ajima Joseph, okay, let me get on WhatsApp. He says, good evening, Papa Dusty and the team. Thank God for your lives. I call the library a program with explanation. When I don't listen, it's like losing millions of dollars. Pick up yourselves. He says, Papa Dusty, if your outfit is a hospital, it will be a teaching hospital. The library knows size. Ajima Joseph, Community 9, aka Ajingo the Man. 055-1111-997. Dusty, it's always refreshing listening to you. Shout out to Pa Sale, Len, Babs, Obrimpong, and Brian from Papa P in Sege. Okay. The blind historian says, Andy, that guy is Padogo. You are live in a Siakwa. This is from the blind historian. Okay. Dr. Andy to the triple Dusty. Good evening, senior man. This is your guy, MC Adrian Kessier. I'm listening inside my barbering salon exactly opposite Zoom MTN office building. Please play me Boko Boko by Daswe Jamna. You are doing a great job. Keep the fire burning. Romeo and Juliet. Charlie, Romeo and Juliet. Don't be small. Charlie, tonight is popping at Soho. Soho is inside the Marina Mall. I'm your DJ. Come and let's have a jam tonight. I'm playing you only Ghanaian songs. Tonight it's only Ghanaian songs. I'm doing strictly Ghanaian songs. Alright? And the gate is free, so come over, let's have a jam. Chaleba, who sent me this patois message? It says, my name Ras Lord Wisdom Bedra. the African teacher in Anloga district in the Volta region. This is my first time in the library. I'm in love it to the max. Me, I go come in the library always. Always, you are welcome. Shall I be honest, people? Andy, wow, your library is big when it goes way back into time. Well done, bro. This is from Baron in Teshi. Good evening, Andy. I dedicate Abeku to Melons Man. This is from Hetty Mante. Hello, Hetty. Okay, let me end the show. I guess now I can end the show. Hey, this one says, hey, 2 more, please. Andy is very educative and entertaining. Andy, please, last 2. Andy, please. Charlie, last two. Charlie, time to go. You there? It's the library.
From the studio to your radio, feel the joy. Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, welcome back. It's the library. It's time for me to go. I mentioned earlier that we would add one. And time is not on our side, so let me go. Let me read some few comments on Facebook. I'm just appalled by some of the messages on Facebook. I mean, if you don't know, don't. Oh my God! If you don't know, can you just shush? Brad Charles says, "Keep up with the good work, thank you." Zelois Kinsley says, "Big Boss Andy, I want to reach you." Okay. Alice Kwashi says, "Songs like with Terry Bone Chaka, Shizo, Ebi Cransel and Co, but I don't know your playlist app." Okay. Falawi GH Eric says Slim Buster. Oh, what? How? Slim Buster is alive. Oh, shut up there. Top Gong says, Enyemeni Ochami Kojokum. Okay, thank you. Kobi Aduchum said, great news. Mr. Andy, keep up the great work. Oda Morgan says, Michael Jamina. Rexford Kofi and Chiboy Siago says, ancestors. Hey! Man, they are alive! Both of them! What's up? Nana Benchua says, hello, Godfather. Simon Deseu says, JD. Hey! JD is alive! Nana Kofi Benjamin says, I'm here, Brandy. Why are you dead? I'm just. Why you die? Simon Deseu says, Omaini Pozo, Dr. Pablo, Brother Philip, Dasire Jamina, thank you. Thomas Codium says, great work, Andy. Nana Kofi Beduman says, Bakati, Shizo, Ajekum, Vibrant Fire, Buddhaman, Ghetto KB, Ebony. Okay.
Joy 99.7 FM.
I guess I have to shush. Charlie, why are people mentioning names of people who haven't died yet? And I don't know whether they want them dead or what. Okay. Hey, Elvis Crystal, my brother. I miss you, Elvis. Are you coming to Seoul tonight? Hi, Andy. I enjoy listening to the library. I think it's the most researched music format program on radio. My name is Levi Corsa, the Catalyst. All right, thank you very much for listening. DJ Black is also standing by at the Lagoon Bar. So tonight, DJ Black will be at Lagoon Bar. I will be at Soho. All right? You can join any of us and we can have a blast. This song I'm playing here is a tribute I did with musician and producer Way Ting. It was a tribute to the late Ebony Rains. We called YUP. Dusty. Yeah. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your weekend. We shall meet again same time next week for yet another great edition. Bye, but for now.
There's only a wire bet and I say I'm a my soul I bet too. But someone's already nipple. See ever so more I want to go home. Now the chief here and the so young tears some po. I am a call ya mama. And go to say never see and go to Nibo. And the mommy and the papa be. And when you can't so what's his yes. Hey, what's his yes. When I'm in the baby pantina. You may
Cheche Baby, you nature when young one, and we didn't need you make a cancer major. Do free do to your dear phone, your boarding tombium. Come see the James Yan or him, Yanka, one copium. Hey, Sasa, why you say, why is her? Some you be done, go Kumswa, Yankana Chibasa, I pay a year then, ain't gonna phone a year then. To the Aponyamiano Dema, on one so no Japanese will walk right here, and went to me, tonton, 10 year no sunny, 5 day, pop, strap, ball for so champagne, brebre, hey, oh, my brebre, Yana was a see so mount, Jeno, or so Joe Tata, Ebony, Frankie, Achu Vondi, minimum dinkra, minimum your bra for your net, I said, Achu, Ebony, Yamifa, we see Frankie Kurini, Achu. Hey,
Joy 99.7 FM.
Baba, Ebony, Uncle now. Yeah, what's so dear? Achu, Bama, good for, was ready, Papa, hey, the refuge motor, hey, refuge motor, my Ebony, Achu, Frankie Curry, Ghana say, and young to force, oh baby, I'm a Busayako, refuge motor, Bulati, Kofi Anti. So young men now, Ebony, why you be? Your mother say, a channel for we see. What's in Miss Midi? Ghana, you know, my way I go, but Ebony, why you be?
The best music, the best radio. Joy 99.7 FM.
The Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, Minister for Sports and Recreation, I don't envy your job. You have the monumental task of restoring Ghana to its pride of place in African and world sports. The shambles that is Ghana sports today is completely unacceptable for a country with our pedigree, and I expect that you inject transparency, professionalism, and modernity into the management of the sector. I expect that you will concentrate on building up all the sports disciplines, and I know the Ghana Football Association would be a good place to start.
Joy Sports Thought Leadership presents the 2025 First Quarter Thought Leadership event, bringing together industry giants and stakeholders to have a very critical conversation. This event is under the theme Resetting Ghana Sports, Governance, Infrastructure, Funding. Date Thursday, March 13, 2025. Time 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. And this will be live on the Joy News channel, which is on 421 on DSTV, and Joy Prime, which is on 281 on DSTV, as well as Joy 99.7 FM. Make a day as we together as a collective get deep technical insights into how to move government sport development agenda forward with practical, actionable projections. This first quarter thought leadership event is powered by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Akofa, do our people know that 3,500 Ghana cedis can get them an experience of a lifetime?
Oh yeah, the JFM Volta Adventure Tour this Ghana month gives everyone that chance.
Sharpest! 2 nights at the plush Volta Serene Hotel, testing your confidence and fortitude on the Banda Lake View zipline, interacting with friendly monkeys at the Tafi Atome Monkey Sanctuary, and then get on top of Mount Gemi.
Okay, Kofi, let me say something. So this will also include a refreshing encounter with nature at the Amejokwa Waterfalls and another adrenaline drive on the Canopy Walk.
That's right, Akofa, and it gets even better.
It gets so much better with a memorable ride and lunch and entertainment on the Dodu Cruise before we get back to Accra.
But Akofa, why are you rushing through back to Accra? Have you forgotten there's more? Like the special welcome upon arrival at the Volta Serene Hotel amidst drumming and dancing, local dinner, and the Bobobo session before we call it a night.
Oh, how could I have forgotten about that?
Even on the second night, there's going to be an electrifying nightclub session where DJ Black will treat us to one local jam after the other till Mama calls. And for those who may not want to dance, well, you can be at the theater watching I Told You So. Indeed, this is a proper 30th anniversary package for us to bond with our audience even better. The Volta Adventure happened from 21st to the 23rd of March 2025. Rate is only 3,500 Ghana cedis for everything. No hidden cost. Don't miss this opportunity. Reserve your seats now. Pay via Momo on 059 303 8842 with your full name as reference. You can call 0302 216 540 to make enquiries.
The Volta Adventure is brought to you by Joy FM in partnership with Joy Prime and Hits FM.
The Volta Adventure. Experience it joyfully.
Feel the excitement. Enjoy the conversation. Come with us on this exciting journey of growth and personal development. We challenge you to break the status quo, step out and do big things. Catch host Reverend Albert Okran as he vibes with CEOs, experts, and change makers. Right here on Springboard, your virtual university. Now showing every Sunday at 9 p.m. on Joy News TV, 7 p.m. on Joy 99.7 FM, and streaming online on Facebook and YouTube. You can't miss it. Partners, MTN Ghana, Enterprise Group, and the Ghana Grows Program. A collaboration between MasterCard Foundation and Springboard Roadshow Foundation. Media partners, Joy FM, Joy News TV, and Graphic. Springboard. Your personal value will shoot up.
Here's where we turn around. Here's where we turn around.
Step up with DSTV and we'll show up by giving you more incredible entertainment.
We're going to have a little fun.
Upgrade your subscription between the 13th of January and the 31st of March and get an even higher package for a whole month on us.
You gotta know what you want.
If you're on Access, step up to Family and we'll up your shows to Compact. If you're on Family, step up to Compact and we'll up your shows to Compact Plus. And if you're on Compact, step up to Compact Plus and we'll up your shows to Premium. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
This week on 40 Weeks and More with Adam Nighty, Reverend Asante will share with us how he and his wife battled childlessness for several years, how intimacy became a chore, and how he resented his wife every time she saw her monthly flow after putting in so much work. Was he the problem? Was it his wife? How did they surmount it eventually? Watch 40 Weeks and More this Saturday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime and on the Family Forum Africa channel on YouTube for all the answers. 40 Weeks and More is brought to you by Ernest Chemist Limited, Shape Healthcare Specialist Medical Center, Labadi Beach Hotel, and supported by Our Louis, Roberta Merchandise, Lunch Avenue, and Deco Zone. To sponsor 40 Weeks and More, please contact 0592 889 986 or 0262 874 707. 40 Weeks and More. Natural Lives.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Now Star Trek 193DB changed that formula.
You pushed one of these buttons, right?
A focus on Africa.
Okay.
Now scope Ghana.
That's not so bad.
Now connect to the world.
All right.
Deliveries final, the #1 frequency. Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM.
It's Friday!
Well, let's take it back.
back to the old school, slamming and breaking down the hits with DJ Black on the Weekend Warm on Joy FM.
Yo, what's going on, people? This is Sway, UK's #1 rapper, UK's #1 GA representer, and it's all about the Weekend Warmer on Joy FM with DJ Black. And I know a little bit of tree, so I'm gonna say achissa.
Yo, this is Blemish Blackstorm, and you're in the mix right now with the one and only monster of the game, DJ Black.
We can be in my Benz or a trotro, Trasaco or Choco, pizza on Potom Poto, you always get yours. This is the Weekend Warmer, and it's your boy C-Real, the MCEO. We live right now with my man DJ Black. Let's get it!
Joy 99.7 FM.
It's Friday!
The weekend has landed.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Aburo pension, wakomfo kwa de nie. Why na money ne bom punimpu. Eyo no a DJ Black wasamani mudie me ya wo yi atia. We bi atenenka. Yesi wate atia. Our Joy 99.7. Tuntum say you.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
It's Africa's best DJ. DJ Black. Slamming the hits.
You know the name, right? From the roof down to the carpet. Baby, make you no mistake me for a pervert. From the roof down to the carpet. Baby, make you no mistake me for a pervert. From the roof down to the carpet. Baby, make you ASEM.
So baby, let me be your cushion. Get out wanna relax it, baby, let me do the pushing. Me cry me rocket, so baby, you can call me Houston. Push on ya lomo Jim testing. What you know about in and out? I'm going in and when I'm coming out, you gonna be screaming, oh, out. Where your big boy flexing when it comes to love, and I rock to the end of the night.
I got a secret, do you wanna hear it? You always
Joy 99.7 FM.
Been telling my friends that I'm gonna hit it. Cause baby girl, you're fine. So when I get you, girl, we gon' be jumping. When I get you, girl, we gon' be humping. So when I get you, girl, we gon' be jumping. When I get you, girl, we gon' be humping till the end of the night.
This is the 31st century.
Joy 99.7 FM.
All the time. Nobody's chasing anything. Burn up. Last two. I did be not me and I felt red. Two. I did be not me and I felt red. I did be not me and I felt red. For point in womb, I had no dread. I can now see a female can really chow blade. A bracket ya will grab a hey, now what do your face? I some way ya merely making a medine case. Oh, I am a shed I have a mountain. Why are you the face? For you the grace, better you the same. I be you the grace, for you the chase. Feel woman way need the man insane. Where you casa, where you my machine came. Me the marble fail, me the mat chain. Oh, damn, one way so in ya me consent. Oh, ya make me ye oh, Coco me pressure show, Pedro come me pense, fool, so mamma me to choco. Then I feel one and bad. I'm most in it for my case. So ya put ya like tell me about my wife.
Joy 99.7
99.7 FM.
Busta Rhymes, Doba Union 50 Cent, Gina Usher Lines. Abaya for rap Tayina Kotoba be Busta Rhymes. Abaya for rap Tayina Kotoba be Busta Rhymes. Abaya for rap Tayina Kotoba be Busta Rhymes. Doba Union 50 Cent, Gina Usher Lines. Gotcha, hey, gotcha, hey, gotcha, gotcha, hey, gotcha, hey, gotcha. Now Buba Yenya Beleng Peluda Chris. Hello ya Yenya Sakumono Jeda Kiss. DJ Black.
It's Friday!
Joy 99.7 FM. All you need on your radio and more.
That's what it is, yo. Welcome to the weekend warmer. Big shout out to my homeboy Iggy in the studios. We're coming to you live from Labadi Beach Hotel, Lagoon Bar. Show production, Iggy Ziggy, my man Ropak in the cut, and everybody out here. The name is DJ Black. Welcome to the weekend warmer. Coming to you live from Labadi Beach Hotel. If you're driving through the city, remember it's Ghana month, so everything we're playing tonight is mainly from the GH. Welcome. Let's go. Sing. Shout out to the beautiful ladies already out here. Yes, that's right.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Shout out my homeboy, Mr. Chase. And what you say, boy? Let's go.
Sweetie pie pie, I'll do it of you. Sweetie pie pie pie. I want you to come here. It's in Insenko. Oh,
that's right.
It's in Insenko. Oh,
yes.
It's in Insenko. Oh,
if you listen to us on the radio, we're live from Lagoon Bar, Labadi Beach Hotel. This is how it's done. Independence Weekend. Yes! Weekend warmer, let's go! That's right. That's right. Live radio coming to live from Labadi Beach Hotel, Lagoon Bar. Oh my God, we're making sure our glasses are all filled. Independence Weekend, y'all. Hey. Say? What? What? Yes.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
Only your voice, cause I'm a victim, yeah. Cause I'm a victim, yeah. Only your voice, I wanna hear tonight. What's on you, what's on you? What's on you, what's on you? What's on you, what's on you? Just a brand new film from the man, the coffee empty, alongside of the real. And the man in the mix of Peatus, rocking on the dance hall, 2004 and beyond. Rusty, me had to tell you, we run this, things never run we. Me had to tell you, we run this, things never run we. What? We will see yeah, we are, and so what's that? Ill dirty G.
Joy 99.7 FM.
In the place, so they told ya, you ain't in my class, Ill be Terminator. Banty, PUBG, we won't stop. Terror, Shafto, Yenti Jada. You see, yeah, oh yeah. And so we'll play so sad. You are cockrat, say, well, yeah, me play now, play so fair. You see, yeah, oh yeah.
Joy 99.7 FM.
You are cockrat, say, well, yeah, me play now, play so fair. Baby, wait, let me say, I share me more. Me say we you older and come able with y'all. Once again, on ain't try me live no more. Lady Sharky back, cause it's not so. After say, we you born again, that's the biggest small. Why you say, my short initial name it called. If we say, I'm on a large probation store. Once I'm on a big watch, chamber and hall. Now me say, Obia say, what? And yes, small. Then him say, baby, one day you go bar. He say, oh, my, with that, what?
Joy 99.7 FM.
Or the wood pleasure, what? T-Tasha, Jimmy, now me say me wabo forever. We a teenagers, so we'll pay. Oh, we go back. Many years now, we are mommy. How to see, yeah, oh, yeah. And so we'll pay so sad.
Blessing, goodness, the over her nails. Blessing, when them say with a knife fingernails. Blessing, when them say oh, don't be a pure. Blessing, y'all them say oh,
Joy 99.7 FM.
We're live in the city, baby. Live from La Banda with Hotel Lagoon Bar.
Correct, say it, forgive and forget. Perfect, say my way. Of a number board, say, secret. And you would do be that so I never regret. Come on.
Blessing, goodness, the over her hills. Blessing, when them say with a knife fingernails. Blessing, when them say oh, don't be a pure. Blessing, down them say oh, baby, boss. Right now, you're not blessing. Money come, when you're born, and you're dead. Blessing, when them say over her.
That's what it is, y'all. We're live from La Banda with Hotel Lagoon Bar. Weekend warmer. Naya, Naya, GH Music strictly.
Pretty girl, I'm loving your touch.
To all the pretty girls out here, Golda Blossom. To you, Anthony Nanaya Harriet from Geneva, and to you, Anita, right here.
You treat me right, smile, make I see your dimple. Simple, my baby, simple. You make me simple. It's the K, you treat me right, smile, make I see your dimple. Send a daddy lumba, so sunny D and the D and her. Change you within and I'm afraid with sweet girl. Her name the Abama, me, jammy pretty girl. Sick of you, you where you did make my heart.
That's right.
Oh no, when they got to send me daddy girl. No, pussy got some on your girl. On I'm not with Tasha Shower, with girl. Then if any
yes. Let's go.
Debbie, oh your first chain, Halle Berry. One hit team, with my woman, while you're celebrity. But to me, mama street just a Teletubbies.
Very funny.
Baby, you the beat me too much. Smile, make I see your dimple. Really good, I'm looking.
Shout to Anita Harriet from Geneva. To Nanaya. Shout out to you, Amy or Amma Blossom, and to you, Golda. Big up. I see you, ladies, with your hands in the air. Make some noise where you are.
My baby simple. You make me simple. You treat me right. Smile, make I see your dimple. Simple. My baby simple. You make me simple. You treat me right. Smile, make I see your dimple.
Joy 99.7 FM.
I bet you
That's what it is, yo. We out here. Happy birthday, good out to you now. Chris Lanala Mle from Ghana. Custom service from Papa. What you say? I think I'll shout out to DJ Master. Majesty, what up?
Joy 99.7 FM.
And what she want?
My party, grab a glass, let's share some Bacardi. Move to the dance floor, shake your body. Mom party, don't hate nobody. So shake your body, move your body, rock your body, let's sex your body. Don't stand it, don't watch we do it. Move to the groove, tell me how you feeling. Make we jolly the go, the way we do, make we follow the goal. We body start the show, money go flow for air till we end the show.
It was on Saturday morning, she come the pass show me body. Body they move just like this, so she they move, she they dance calypso. She they move like Miss Africa. Anything she they want, I go give her.
That's what it is. We're in the city, baby.
Yeah.
Independence Weekend.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's go. Shout to Liquid, I see you, brother. Weekend one more live from Lagoon Bar, the Body Beach Hotel. We're in the city.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
Your fear for Pepanyamo blocks in your bricks. Or be right your fear was more things. Holidays, we call on the US and as a Swiss. Takum, copy a Jaguar any place. Was Kenny by my from Nahana. I pay and your master. Your fear, your cast, your man in Ashi, and then your child can't chinaku. Oh, now Pia made you me. As I said, I am Jamwa, Abba, or everybody tell him about Patiasia.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Akwada kete kwano wese what's your say din draw o ma bro set ya wusie wo se fifim se kusie wo je na kosie na baby set se pache wa pie she tie wo fudo ko se bese ya kan ya mo sakwada so ni a o so se me hu wa me so se wo se wo ya za o ma me anu pa wo to do kuna this is sardine o ko jokwa you say o fa wudin as monica muntia usu kwa wo betia ye frame me san fa we aka adanko de ka Jabe monte meka, mi fra bojo, ti a hojo, so mi sika de, e honjo, o kenta cross me a wafu bejo, and then my last warning. What's the back? What's the fan free baha? Miss so the mu, kabe pusa se baha. Early tomorrow morning, clock oh na me waha. Mi beji mi sika, sanya ready, nessa mi chika, e hona bet mu, piga. Fan free will be a
Joy 99.7 FM.
Fan free will be a walker, and so walker food.
Joy 99.7 FM.
That's what it is, sir. It's our month. It's Ghana month right here on Joy 99.7 FM. Live from La Goodva, La Badi Beach Hotel.
Joy 99.7 FM.
That's what it is, y'all. Weekend one more live from La Badi Beach Hotel. And happy birthday, gonna ask you, Miss Aisha Moda. Enjoy your day. Yes. That's right. Batwana Brantia sing. That's right. Shout out to you, Golda Blossom. To you, Amy, Nanaya, Harriet from Geneva. And to you, Anita. Enjoy your Friday at La Badi Beach Hotel. go. Strictly GH music, baby. Let's go, ladies. To the left. To the right. I mean, pop, what's good? Let's go.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's go. This is our music. This is Ghana.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. Yes. Let's go. Shout out to Maurice inside Liberia. Big up yourself. That's what it is, yo. Nana Kwame with a shock. It's high live music right here on Joy 99.7 FM. Live from Labadi Beach Hotel.
Joy.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right. That's small.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Now, Miss me who the Eminia, Quani, 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 me for me call Quani, Quani, yes, so no, Massa, baby, I'll be Massa, Quani, 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 me for me call Quani, Quani, yes, so no.
Señorita, mamalita.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Mamalita.
That's what it is, y'all. Goes out to all the beautiful ladies out here, especially. What? Let's go. What's up, Kennedy?
Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right.
Joy 99.7 FM. Baby, na me penu, we need to eat yeah, all day yeah, yummy yama, all day yeah, yummy yamu. Inti onche matadi opeso.
That's right, y'all.
Onche mintu mo opeso.
Yes.
Onche me budi opese mintoma. Lord you be yama o. Onche matadi opeso she. Onche mintu mo opeso fra.
What?
Onche me budi opese mintoma.
Let's go.
Lord you be yama.
We're sipping on water.
Baby, be mine. Baby, be mine. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm gonna make you fine, cause you my sunshine. I'll never let you go. I'm the rock life dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. I'm the rock life dada. Everything they do, I said I'm their father. Come on, so baby, don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
So just be happy.
Just be happy. Independence weekend, y'all. Let's go, Gunner Mom.
All the money on the bunch is gonna be yours, baby.
Yes.
Sing it, don't you worry.
Oh my God.
So just be happy.
Kennedy's drinking water.
Don't you worry. Don't just be happy.
Oh my God, you know how to do the lumba with this one, right? Do the lumba. Twist the body, do the lumba. To the left, yo. I do the lumba. I do the loop. Let's go. Everybody, let's go now. You say. I like that. If you listen to us in your cars, you better jump in here. The body with your tail lagoon bar. Yes. What do I see? Yeah. Huh. What? Big shout out to the big six in the house. Anita, Harriet, Nanaya, to you, Amma, Blossom, and to you, Golda. In the building. Hey!
Joy 99.7 FM. 99.7 FM.
That's right. Because why? Yes. What? This is Gun and this is our music.
Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right, y'all. Oh my God, the ladies on the floor. Bumping the floor. Anita, let's go. Go, Anita. Where's Harriet? Go, Harriet. Nanaya. Hey. And where's Blossom? Big shout to Golda. And to you, Amma. Hey. Amy. Ami. Big up yourself, Ami. Forgive me. Yes.
Oh, shake it fine, fine. Not down on night. Oh, shake it fine, fine. Atiate, Manwaru Babanu. Me we am before. Me we am before.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Oh, my commanding wife.
Why wanna come destroy my life?
Why?
Why wanna come destroy my life?
Let's go now.
Every day is fighting the forcing. Every day is forcing the fighting.
Yes.
Every day is fighting the forcing. Every day is forcing the fighting. Give me a gun. Fly away. Give me a gun. Run away. Give me a gun. Fly away. Give me a gun. Oh, come on, why wanna come destroy my life? Oh, come on, why wanna come destroy my life?
99.7 FM.
Exactly what's happening. If you're in the car, pump up the bass. Let's go. We're live from Labadi Beach Hotel, Lagoon Bar. Oh my God, take it easy. That's right. Okay. Yes. Oh. That's right, y'all. It's a Friday.
Timachi break, Odomu break, Timachi break, Odomu break, Ejamaido, 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 Minute Sanansini, Okonoria, Odamintintemu, Minute Sanansini, Okonoria, Odamintintemu.
Sugar my tea, my baby. Also sugar my coffee, my baby. Also sugar my tea, my baby. Also sugar my coffee, my baby. Also sugar my tea, my baby. Also sugar my coffee, my baby. Also sugar my tea, my baby. Also sugar my coffee, my baby.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Sugar my coffee, my baby. Also sugar my tea, my baby. Also sugar my coffee, my baby.
Joy 99.7 FM. Obambeni, Mishi Bito. I bring a michi, na made you watch it. A dynamic, na made you watch it. I bring a michi, na made you watch it. Obiano, I back into my song. Uncle said, obey a 10 pesos. Joy 99.7 FM.
That's right. Weekend Warmer Gunnerman live from Labadi Beach Hotel.
a enemy. We've been to that with them. Yeah, but to the fan go for your man, but some back what you want to mammy. Come to bad than your punch. Can I know? 81 or Ben, you know, I send it. I feel 2001.
Yes. Yes. Shout out to you, Rash Adindo and Papa. Papa Fede, big up. Yes.
Michelle, she been on the floor, so winking now. Walking off and at the chicken, the young Mimbuna, and with Zimbaris in the real day, Duma, or Pieball, what did that dear Quechima, what a Tama, Tama Fahin, Tibunematema, then my Papa dear, and Papa Sukurapoma, and guess I'm in the jail home before Biasoma. I shall win up about the young Conquan, some pipe, a few rice, one genoa, but Tamabuano, Mini Bin Timamua, or no Jamabakari, hey, Billy Patakwa, as I see that they be when I'm over near my. That's what it is, y'all. Ghana month right here. We're live from La Good Bar, La Badi Beach Hotel. Champagne, I have still I go maintain. I bet shoot is skin pain. The group in the guy complain. The way you did be my speckle. This girl could they kill me. No problem. When I see her by the mess up, maybe why you they do me so? She they mash up my head oh. This girl go they make her go colo. Hey, the way you did be my speckle. This girl could they kill me.
It's been a very long time.
I saw Millicent, but she will always be my number one chick.
But what?
I put a mini bound, I want to team. I say, Charlie, go back out. Hook up the man up. Yes. If it's an abudi, say the Suja force of
happy birthday, go down to your Prisla now. Lambe Lamte. It's from Papa. Papa.
And you will see the view, which you become on the crowd. What? You go to the figure when they were car flexi. And the baby don't have any nigga until they didn't be the key. I'm going to give Millicent if you didn't defeat. I'm a tidy diagram as a Benny. Now, what I do not put a bra. If you do not be too fair, it's so too give you a bar. And this one I get to boom. You now this was a champagne. I have done still I go maintain. Let's shoot this campaign. The group in on the giant complaint. The way they be my speckle. This girl could they kill you. When I see her by the mess so, baby why they do me so? What else?
Joy 99.7 FM.
That's what I'm saying. What else? This is the refix. Alright, so are you ready? Okay. Inji Salasi, what him and Kachi, what him book us at that Quibia, when they Kabuki Besram.
Shout to Kabuki.
I don't focus on Sword of Fonsa, won't pay me. If you make it a scaling, I would name a life table. You gonna Jubilee and women to bottle, and I believe you can't be a manco. I've been a medem.
Now the question is this:
how many times am I born for a mafro? And you may an American cranty, bro. The bumpire, me bar, me one one cell. A thump of what then I'm in Fanyo. Sukuma soon, I'm in the woman. I've been on my phone, I go for me at Yafre, I dream the commune, and I'm a hammer today. To come and believe and put it out. Eto de bia via sensem se me kase medi echi anka je me no malafia. Bi share when esi kwa pampem agushi ni gene ga shago moko ne chapia nenso mapupu miti na me pausa. Kise na me hwa wo ye bia wo ye oba. Nti bone ben me hunye we hia na. Nti go bi doba na go tete me
You are in trouble if you carry go. What else?
Girl, you shake it, G. One and two and I came to fish. And then two up a boss of
Charlie, she will want more. She go want more. She will want more. Charlie, she go want more. She will want more.
What else?
She will want more.
So when I forget to want another
She
thing.
will want more.
I'm gonna be born better.
She will want
Then I
more.
get it in the mission. I go there. Too low. Then I'm out on the bone. I'm releasing me. Good flow. Get a mess. I can't pay me. The never bought 2 shows. And man, I come. No one know me to say. Look, get them on the channel home, but that she go once more. But in this
Joy 99.7 FM.
You make a phone. No one who's the man. Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM. Kalani Hucha. Baboma Kume Mutupe. What is that, Markube? She the rush, but I know say she go give to me. If you are saying I was say what pay you to me, into me, into Bako who didn't see the penny, I papa better and go pimpini. So one of whom I did what you for so bantama. Tina said the wound in him to maintain. By force, be the witches a once and I get him a body and I'm going to maintenance. So what else?
Charlie, she will want more.
She am a junction.
She will want more.
Send me a Lanka.
She wants more.
Joy 99.7
FM. It's gonna month for Joy 99.7 FM. Live from Labadi Beach Hotel. Shout to the 3 guys in the corner. Yes.
I could drive you very crazy, oh very crazy. Bang on now, cool it down. I bet you talk say you don't want double, and I go give you double. What they see say you don't look for trouble. Me I know the fear. I go wind you away my heart, but yeah, make you do one for my dad. It's party time. Yes sir.
Charlie, she will want more.
She am a junction.
She will want more.
Madam Koda feed the moon more dear. 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 Now say and Chibako Denyame, Apatesi Neria Pushianyame, and Tampi, Maria Maminete. See me, I'm sure I made roof yahin. Cable myself where you bombers were. Let me feel crab and what you mean in the walk. See me free so cool bar when I'm a diagro. And Jay, Nammy down for me carry Joanna, Miacoseho. Now say me can say 1 man, not to the Cobo. A police would be a Pamienda, dance on Tampe in him mind.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Jenny so much in the shine. Don't boy, Palm, Jenny, I'm in love. Me the man, I put sign for the boss. Boy, oh, Bonamuni, you. When I'm caught out, feed the moon, what dear. When I'm caught out, feed the moon, what dear. When I'm caught out, feed the moon, what you.
Joy 99.7 FM.
What dear.
Hey yo, Dr. Slim, what up, Double? Look, we show these people something, aight? Anemo, 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 anemo. Uli sekeni woye, uli sekeni woye. Anemo, 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 anemo. Uli sekeni woye, uli sekeni woye. See, give it to me the way me like it, up and down, the way me love it. Baby girl, make you no worry, if I know say money, they do the talking. Turn around for me now, cause I really wanna go downtown. Make you no do me down, cause I'm ready for you right now. Make you call me Dr. Slim, anything you want, baby, make you ask me. Sick of you, my mind be free, not true, I don't tell you, make you believe me. Make you call me Dr. Slim, anything you want, baby, make you ask me. Sick of you, my mind be free, not true, I don't tell you, make you believe me. Uli sekeni woye, uli sekeni woye. Hey yo, soundboy. Uli sekeni woye, uli sekeni woye. Hey yo, make you want this beat, make her enter the kitchen.
Ebe nana queenie, ebe nana queenie. Gonna be nana.
Let's go.
Ebe nana queenie.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie. Ebe nana queenie.
But wait,
before you go, make I give you for the last Anna. Baby, tell me what you want. Do you want it from the front or you want it from the back Anna? Make I give you for the last Anna. Eh, then for salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Make I give you for the last Anna. Baby, tell me what you want. Do you want it from the front or you want it from the back Anna? Make I give you for the last Anna. Eh, then for salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Hey, salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Go.
Nana, Queenie, away Nana, Queenie, away Nana, Queenie, 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 away Nana, Queenie, away Nana, Queenie, away Nana, Queenie.
Ha, the nigga know what I said. Ha, hey. About to blow your speakers up, are you ready? Come on, dirty wine, drop steady. Ha, now get your LBD and your stilettos. Get your MAC lipstick and your sexy own. I'll be riding shotgun with the top down. We the talk of the town, it's a shutdown. Better than them, better than the rest of them. Good body girl, Zambian girl on them. Haha, me a outlaw girl, fear nothing. Me a chop topper, hear something. I'm a go-getter, go get 'em, got Adam and the beat sicker. I need pass a young say, and get it. I need pass a young say, and get it.
Before you go, make I give you for the last Anna. Baby, tell me what you want. Do you want it from the front or you want it from the back Anna? Make I give you for the last Anna. Eh, then for salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Make I give you for the last Anna. Baby, tell me what you want. Do you want it from the front or you want it from the back Anna? Make I give you for the last Anna. Eh, then for salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Hey, salmon goodie, salmon goodie, salmon goodie. Go.
Don't get up, time I got you gonna put special delivery. Any, mini, miny, more. This I know we giving it. Super Jew on the dance floor. Busy be a man that come and juggle more now to infinity. City kill them, the upon head top. City ball them make champagne pop. No rest, no stop, no we can't stop. Screens to the basket, skele. Me a do gonna zanado. Kada me the cool, the fool, bele. Run out, corner. She am inside the corner. If you do.
Silence, bad fever, silence, silence, silence. No noise in a backyard. That's a long time in a back like that. And silence we not in a chat. That's a long time in a take back chat. And no noise in a backyard. That's a long time in a back like that. And silence we not in a chat. That's a long time we not take back chat. And na.
Joy 99.7.
No noise we no beg man, big man till it's so we no fear man. And Bamboo Town she a hear me man, pocket full of dead come me money man. No noise family, we no in a two talk. Silence, cause we a pass swag. We a band, no noise in a backyard. Only queens people them start to brag. And Bamboo feed them backy, ready we talking, we no in a swati. Kura, inka yi kati safi, sabu de Bamboo araka da yen sakati. Bamboo feed them backy, ready we talking, we no in a swati. Kura, inka yi kati safi, sabu de Bamboo araka da yen sakati. Then
Happy birthday going out to you, Miss Grace, Mama Anda. It's your birthday, Mama Anda. Enjoy yourself. Right here, my man DJ Bridash holding it down for real. Right here at the Body Beach Hotel. Weekend woman, listen to us on Joy 99.7 FM.
I take it 3 points. 3 points. I take it 3 points. She think I say a fool. I take it 3 points. Imagine the 3 points. 3 points. In here 3 points. She think I say a fool. I take it 3 points. Imagine the 3 points. Imagine the 3 points. Imagine the 3 points. Imagine the 3 points. Yeah. Imagine the 3 points.
That's right. Big shout out to the one and only Kojo Temanya inside Community 11 Tema. Big up yourself, sir.
She could bring the whole brewery, I will go there. And my iPad, okay, Joy 99.7. She be the first kid. This girl is shock absorber. If you burn another girl for Sahara. She be nice girl, papa, include motherfucker. Afro and cold like Terry Boom Chaka. She rots like Kaka, the room like Kata. Bass,
move like a door. I take it 3 points. 3 points. I take it 3 points. She think I say a fool, I take it 3 points. I take it 3 points. 3 points. Yeah, 3
Big
points.
shout to Mr. Asamoah. How you doing? DJ Brinash, I'm ready when you're ready. Let's go. Yes. What's the name? Oh, yeah. Collect gonna Godfather.
Big up every your time. Every get to your time. Every get to girl, you know, say me I'm number 1. Dancehall king of the whole Ghana. The girl I'm a lead of the whole Ghana. Time movement king of the whole Ghana. Money maker sting of the whole Ghana. Dancehall king of the whole Ghana. The girl I'm a lead of the whole Ghana. Time movement king of the whole Ghana. Money maker sting of the whole Ghana. Some me whooping it wide like Carter. When them know say essence still tapper. That's why the girl them love shatter. Like Bob Marley bun them like ganja. So we never fall off a shaka, we still bother. Speed them up, coming more them can dry ya. All of me tune when I watch fighter. Knows me is a night rider. So me never wanna roll with some full faker. But I know me is a educator. Say pum pum me love girl, I'm a me flavor. When I watch where you do, come me still a day. Dancehall king of the whole Ghana. The girl I'm a lead of the whole Ghana. Time movement king of the whole Ghana. Money maker sting of the whole Ghana. Dancehall king of the whole Ghana. The girl I'm a lead of the whole Ghana. Time movement king of the whole Ghana. Money maker sting of the whole Ghana. So me say tick tock, boss me a boss. Think set, last time I last. Long time, nobody cross. We still got the titles, how we not worry. Every pretty girl shake body, cause the tune just a eat and we never copy. Shot and movement, champagne popping. SM, love girl and call it. So when I stop, still got the mob. Me say sick me a sick and knock me a knock. Any man try, them really shot. Bow, bow, lyrical.
Rosie, Spider Lee Entertainment. Me Rosie.
On the slow motion.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Like body lotion.
99.7 FM.
On the slow motion. Like body lotion. Okay. On the slow motion. Slow motion. Like body lotion. Like body lotion. On the slow motion. Slow motion. Like body lotion. Okay, me that's like body lotion. Me person me BB to say guy. Yeah, boys have it so hard. Baby, I'm what be they want make you see them clear.
That's right.
What is our name be?
Let's go.
Nobody on your car Tyson gay. The bushim or Casapo be and say. Maybe na wuni pan you like compare the BB or school and your France. Yeah. The padi be a one grade. Obi and no be and themselves blade. When we send a kwame wire short to say. I do fancy and now what say. Hey, the padi or Russia would see. On to was and no ma we. Hi, a bit you see. Now funny book for say come
that's right.
Slow motion.
Shout out to Abuna Dankwa from MTN. Coming in from Asamoah. Let's go.
Slow motion.
Yes.
Like body lotion.
Shout out to my homeboy Bobby, Papa Fetty, to you on show Rasha Dindo. You guys are all in tune.
Like body lotion.
Pastor Utah.
Baby, you don't want to hear me. Baby, you don't want to see me. I get cars by the one by child. Even that. Wow, in case anything you could do, I won't pay. Freeway, can you do your beatis? If I say make your mom, come out to one day. Me a big boy, be a my bitch in a crown. Mim pimping in Quadano. Me a members in the TikTok, go, you ain't no proof.
La Pastor Utah.
Hey, ma, hey. Put up in the car, no bema. Put up in the car, no bema. Oh yeah. Put up in the car, no bema. Put up in the car, no bema. Oh yeah. In the car, no bema. Put up in the car, no bema. Oh yeah. Put up in the car, no bema. In the car, no bema.
La Pastor Utah.
But hit my